what up? Hey, tell me there was no music. Oh, it was not quiet. Oh. I guess we gotta do a whole nother 30 minutes of intros. Actually made it, of course, bro. When am I not gonna make it? You know, when am I not gonna make it? Always. What's going on, everybody? On this beautiful Friday, this beautiful morning, with these beautiful ranges, with this beautiful volume. Very beautiful day today. Hey, 5 more likes and we start the stream up. Five more likes, the stream up. We need 200 likes here, chat. Welcome to the last day of the week. Let's finish off with the banger. Shall we? Oh shit, 240 likes, yo, thank you. That's quick. Don't show the Wix stream tomorrow? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Hey. I was there for a London session last night, alright? I was in the channel during London session last night. I don't want to hear about I should have came to Asian. I was there for Asian. Just wasn't there for Asian on stream. I was there for New York on stream, and in London I was there during in the cinema channel. So, hey, I don't want to hear nothing about I want to show up to the Asian session because I do. It's just non-streaming. All right, guys, ladies and gents, welcome. Let me go ahead and change my screen. And the lights are not on. Great. Broken lights. Chat, this thing is corrupted. I guess that'll do. I guess that'll do. Oh, that's why it's so loud. I was like, why is it so loud today? Hey, chat, welcome back to a brand new day. Yeah, man. So today is Friday. It's Friday, May 19, 2023. And we had a pretty good week this week. It's been a pretty decent week. Some pretty decent moves. Like, I'll say it's just your average week. Nothing too crazy happened this week. The only crazy day you had was like maybe yesterday. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, because yesterday we didn't catch anything. Yeah, yesterday's the only crazy day we had, really. But aside from that, I mean, yeah, it's a pretty chill day, pretty chill week. And I think today's gonna be pretty chill too, chat. Looking like a pretty chill day in terms of like ranges. Like, it looked like a chill day was like similar to, like, I'll say Tuesday. You know, Tuesday was a very chill day. So we should have a similar day to Tuesday, where everything is just kind of chill, and we should get a pretty early trade. You know why I say we're chill? Because like we're in the same situation really as Tuesday. We're in the same range that's being formed there on Tuesday. That's why I'm saying it's a chill day, because I see the same thing forming today. But let me just go ahead and send my Zoom link, and then we could discuss or do the breakdown and go there. What the hell? What is tunnel trade? What does that mean? The market's quiet when you tunnel trade? What does tunnel trade mean? Tunnel trade. What the? What up, Tenolia? Teniola? Man, I've never seen you entry. Maybe because you have never seen my stream. Darren Lee, man, what's going on? Now you probably just never see my stream. You probably just come, like, you know, after like 8:30 a.m. on every other day, or maybe once or twice a month, you know. And then of course you never see my entries because you're not here every day. You gotta be here every day. You gotta be with the program every single day from 6:30 to 10. I ain't got time to do that. Fuck that. Well, that's okay. Not everyone has time, right? But yeah, you gotta be here every day before you say I never seen you place a trade. Hey man, it's my 5th month. Hey, what's going on? Mook show. 5th month here. Damn, are you waiting again? Hold on, what was I gonna do? Send Zoom link. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what you mean you've never seen my trades. If you've never seen my trades and you want to watch my trades, go here. It's a spreadsheet that we have on stream, only for stream trades so far. We have one for off stream too, but for stream, and you can literally go and watch every single entry on stream, which no other streamer out there ever has, or they never. I don't think they have a spreadsheet for the stream trades, but you can go and look at every single entry in the last 2 years, every single exit, every single position, the time frame, the timestamp, the time on stream, the pair, you know, the buy, the sell, the link to the stream. Hey, you can go ahead and look at that if you want to watch the trades. There's you can watch our wins, look at our losses, look at everything, right? Everything is all there for you. There's nothing to hide. It's a stream. You can fake a lot of things in life. You can fake anything, but you can't fake a live stream trade. That's one thing I'll tell you. You cannot fake that. But where's Zoom? Here we go. Yeah. Let's get into analysis for real. Let's get into the analysis. Zoom has been sent. We're good on that. What else I gotta do? Hold on. Yeah, everything should be good. Let me go ahead and tunnel trading involves 2 horizontal trend lines. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought tunnel trading was more of like, I thought you meant something similar to like locking it in, where you had to be, you know, locked in tunnel vision or something, like, you know, or we trade under the radar or something. I don't know. I thought you meant something about off-stream trades or something. Is it recording? Yeah, cool. Okay, there we go. It's recording. Chat, let's get into the analysis, chat. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, so it looks like the weekly on gold here, if you take a look at the weekly on gold, it shows here that we are heavily bearish. Obviously, you know, prices has made its way down. Looking left, it makes sense. We discussed this on Monday, right? We discussed how since we close back into this range here, there's a high probability for the week that we're likely to drop down for the rest of the ranges. Look left here, you should be tapping into these zones here, right? And I think that's where you tapped into. There's still range for us to drop down further, but it really comes down to the smaller time frame, because price could possibly come down all the way to 1940 today, 1930 today. It all comes down to a smaller time frame. So let me go and drop down to daily real quick to see what's up here. I think the daily is pretty bearish today. One thing I will say about the daily is that overall, there is a pretty strong support formed like right around here on price, like right here. All right, so pretty strong support formed at 1951, which doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to reject the price here. You know, obviously, like for us to actually form support, right, you need to close bullish at support and form a range to actually reject that support. At any given point, this thing can still come down because it's still a bearish candle. If you take a look looking left, you can say that every time you came back into this range here, price made its way down towards these levels down here, like not those levels, sorry, down these levels down here, right? Like overall like 1937, because overall, like look, if you really look at it, you're breaking into this range here overall. Like this was your resistance, right? And then now this is your support. So if this is the range you're breaking back into, there's a possibility that you can come down to fill the range, which means that you're likely to come down to fill 1937, 1940, right? So that's overall your target for the day, I will say. So you have some range remaining. I am still bearish for a day, which does mean that I'm only bearish. You know, we're still open to buys too, but I'll break that. I'll break that down in a second. I'll let you guys know exactly what I'm looking for today. So drop down to the 4. You're gonna notice that we are slowly coming up. There is a pretty strong support being formed here on price. We actually closed bullish support too, right? And we have formed these ranges here. Oops, my bad, wrong tool. You have formed these ranges here. So if this is your support formed here, your resistance could be anywhere. Obviously, you haven't closed bearish resistance yet, so there's no confirmation for a resistance form. But if you look left and you look at the most logical levels tells you that you could possibly be tapping into these levels to the left here, 1970 or even like 1980. Like that's your resistance level, right? So again, if price would have re-break the highs at like 1970, I'm pretty sure on a smaller time frame, on a 30, 15, 1 hour, right? All those time frames we'll have a range to break, I'm pretty sure. And then obviously below 1950, then you should continue to come down to retest the lows, especially if you break below 1960s. Now let me get into the smaller time frame and let you guys know exactly what I'm looking for. So yeah, today I'll say sells for me would likely be below these ranges here, below 1960. You break below 1960, you're breaking below the 4 lows like we just discussed. And if you break below the 4 lows while closing back into these ranges, look left, you should be able to pop into these levels to the left hand side here. So by the levels I mean is this level, right? This level right around here. You're popping back into this range here. And if you pop back into this range here, what's going to happen? There's a high possibility that price could likely come down to fill the bottom of the range, which is 1957 or even further towards like 1954, right? Anywhere in that zone, you could probably target. Because look, if you look at a 4-hour time frame, you break that low. Where's your next support on the 4-hour time frame? If you look left there on price in this yellow zone, you're likely going to come down and retest 1957, 1956, right? Anywhere in these zones would be ideal. So yeah, that would lead to the 4-hour candle breakout lows. I believe that's the day flip as well, because day flip is around 1957, right? And that makes perfect sense now. If you drop down to the 5, you're gonna say, okay, well, if you come down, if you close below 60, look left, where's your next support? 56. So if you close below 60 and you have clean traffic down towards 56, as the 30-minute candle closes back into the range, you're assuming that it's gonna come down to fill the range, right? So then it'll look something like this. Now this is key here, because now you gotta picture that in your head and you gotta say, okay, cool. If you're closing below 1960, you can possibly fill 1956 as you fill 1956. Let's leave that line there and show you guys where that is on a higher time frame. So let's drop down to drop up to the 1 hour, right? Obviously you'd be filling the ranges, you're breaking the lows, 4-hour candle breaking the lows. On top of that, daily, if it were to be at 1960, what's gonna happen? It's gonna be a flip. It's gonna be on a flip on a daily. And like I mentioned on the daily has range to come down still. Looking left, any given point today, the daily can come down towards 1939. So as the 5-minute comes down below that range and the 4-hour candle breaks those lows, the daily will also be flipping bearish as well. So you can anticipate the whole range coming down, and you can also leave runners towards that range as well, towards 1940, just like that Tuesday trade, exactly like that Tuesday trade we took. It's the same, like it's very similar situation today, right? On stream for us. So that will be pretty clean. Yeah, anything below 1960 will be clean for sells. So I'll say simply just sells below here. Closures, you need a closure though, right? And then you might need a top wick, depending on how price looks by that point. Well, but I will update you guys on that obviously once we actually close below. But overall, yeah, you're looking at like 1957 next, 1960s next, right? Anywhere in these zones would be ideal. I'm just gonna put it here for now at 1954, just to show you guys the overall range. Don't like the way our line looks. Hold on. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect, my friend. But yeah, below like 19 what was that, 1960, you have range coming down towards 1954, right? So those would be the sells I'll be looking for. Everyone's got that, everyone's good on that. So buys for me though now, right? Here's the thing. If the 4 kind of weren't to come down here and the 4 kind of were to re-break the highs, where's the re-break of the highs? You're looking left or you're looking at this. Let's just put this line here, right? 1969. Let's drop down to the 5. Where is that going to be? The break of the 5-minute ranges. So if it's going to be above here, you can't just draw a line here because you got resistance to the left here. You might as well move your line up to here now, right around here at 1970.966. You close above there, you have range coming up still, right? So look left here. I'm just going to pull back left. I don't know why I do this, but I like to just draw my zones. And then on top of that, draw a rectangular box around it. Don't ask me why. It has nothing to do with point of resistance. It's just a habit that I have, you know. Initially, all you need is a line there, but yeah. So 1970 is your resistance here. Looking left, you're looking at probably next target to be anywhere at 1974, or you can say like 1976. All right, because if you're looking at 4, let's go back to that time frame. You break the highs here. Where do you have clean traffic till next? Some could say this whole range, which could possibly happen, right? But you need a lot of liquidity for that. I would say a pretty ideal target would be like 1975. So like 1975 here will be probably ideal. 1975, I think that's a level on a daily as well, because daily can come up to create a new high. Yep, and you won't even be breaking the daily highs. Daily highs breaks at 1987. So as long as you don't break 1987 today, at any given point you could flip bearish today. So 1976 is a pretty decent target. It's some minor resistance there too. So yeah, 1976 would be what you're looking at probably. So if that's the daily, if that's where you're targeting price to tap on the 4, then look left on the 5. It'll be around there as well. But yeah, 1976 will be your next target above 1970. So those would be the buys for me, which means that there's something we gotta do today, and that something is the hardest thing in trading for a lot of traders. That something is this: being able to accept the fact that you cannot touch this range. So this range here is 100 pips from 1970 to 1960. Sure, it's a big range. Sure, you might get some volume. Sure, there's clean traffic, but no, there's no direction. So since there's no direction, it's none of my business. It might be your business if it's your position, right? But for me personally, I'm not touching this range here. There's no direction here. You will have direction once you break out this range. So whatever happens from 1960 to 1970, none of my business. You know, once it breaks above these ranges though later on, buys will be above there clean. Sells below here clean, right? But whatever's in this range right now, irrelevant. It can drive here, down, come back up to 1970, come back down to 1965. Range, it's gonna, you know, you guys have seen what I meant by now. The more you watch the streams, the more you realize how important these zones are every day as you show up. This is a pretty key zone to avoid. Because you will move in this range, but you won't have direction until you break out, right? Maybe last year or 2021, maybe we would have been trading this zone, but again, we live and we learn, right? This zone is a mess, so we're gonna wait for a breakout above 1970 or sells below 1960. The reason also for buys above 1970 is because above 1970 you have a range 2 breakout. So if this is your range 1 breakout right here, right, support, and this is your resistance, or this is your range 1 here. This is your range 2, and you can take range 2 buys above 1970, right? So that's also why we're avoiding that range as well. But yeah, that is gold there for you, chat. That's gold. Pretty straightforward day today, you know, nothing too crazy. Also, wait, no, before I move on to GJ, there's also potential for buys above 1967. But again, as of right now, we don't have the setup formed yet, so it's kind of hard to explain to you guys. But once later on, if you were to get a range one fake out, which you may get here, because this is the range you're in right now from this resistance to this support, if you're breaking out the range to the downside, if price were to come down towards like 1962 and form a bottom wick and then come back and close above 1967, I'll take buys there. Because if this were to happen on a smaller time frame, right on the 5, and you were to come down towards here, let's say, right, and then all of a sudden you break back into the range, that's just your 4-hour bottom wick being formed. So as you come back up into the range and close back above the levels like this, you'd then be coming up to fill the ranges, right? So as you fill the ranges, you'll be making your way up, because that's the 4-hour flip. Go on the 4-hour time frame, you're gonna see it, right? That's the bottom wick on 4. If you re-break the highs and close above 67 is also re-break the highs on the current high, you'll likely just drive up towards like 70 next, because you're breaking the highs, right? So you could possibly take buys above 67, but only if you break back above these ranges after getting a range 1, which taps into like 1962. And I'm saying 1962 just because looking left here, there's no bottom wick here. I would assume this candle will come down to create that bottom wick as well before coming up, right? So you may see it trickle down here, but again, there's no sells from me until below 60, because at any given point you could flip, right? So that's key as well. But yeah, chat, that is gold. So that should be pretty straightforward. Now we just sort of wait for price to form those levels and form those ranges for us. It ain't come at any given point today. I will say though, it looks like an earlier day today, so maybe before 9 a.m. I mean, even better, before like 8:30. You know, that'd be great. But look, this 5 is coming down here, and it should be creating a bottom wick for this 5 right here in about a couple seconds there. Once it does that, you may start to see it reject. If it doesn't reject, then it'll start to head back down towards 61.70s. And as it does that, that is key here. This level is gonna be key, but that's why a closure is ideal. Cool. Chat's like, oh, fuck all that. I don't know what you just said now. You just said a bunch of gibberish to me, but hey, man, let me know when you give a signal, all right, Don? Have you ever thought about trading US30? I have traded US30 in the past. I have. That was my first pair. But Don, why'd you stop? Just because, like, I just at one given point, one of the brokers I traded didn't really have US30 to the contract size I wanted. I didn't like popping one lots. I know it's weird because one lot at one point on a certain broker was 0.01 on US30, right? Because the contract size is different. So that was the reason why I didn't trade it on that broker one time. And also it was under a different name too. That was like a couple years ago. So I just took a break on US30. I traded GJ in gold, and then now I'm just trading gold. But Don, can't you make more money trading US30? Maybe, I don't know, right? But I'm trading gold for a reason. But how do you have so much patience, Don, to trade one pair? Well, you know what, man? I don't know. I just I've been training for a very long time, and since I've been training for a very long time, I was able to have this experience to have this patience. But sometimes each person's different. Maybe it might be better for you to trade multiple pairs, but for me, one pair would be ideal. Look at that bottom wick though, looks, right? So you tap this level here. So this is a pretty key level. You may start to see it trickle back up. Again, this is a range on its own, but if it doesn't trickle back up and just starts to push down, you're gonna see it tap like 61 here. If it doesn't tap 61, or sorry, if it does tap 61, then perfect. Like once you close back above like 64 here, or my bad, 67 later on, buys would be great. Because this is just a range on fake outs. Even though the day bias is bearish. Range on fake out in terms of zones, right? But this is what I mean though, like maybe us in like 2021, we would have taken these sells here down below here, right? But this is very tough because you can just come back into the range at any given point. But 2 years ago, for sure, I would have been sells. I would have just TP'd like next support at 61. Yo, I know you gotta be getting paid for YouTube. Nah, I don't get paid that much from YouTube, bro. I got paid like a month on YouTube. So yeah, nuts. I get paid on YouTube, don't get me wrong, but nothing like crazy, you know. Like I don't have any viral videos that would get me getting paid crazy. I'm like it's just live streams, you know what I mean? I get paid like that much on YouTube a month, so it's nothing crazy. How much you pay commission on gold a month on gold? 0. If you trade on BlueberryMarkets, you have 0 commissions on gold. 0 commissions on gold. $7 per lot size on FX pairs, but metals, no commissions on BlueberryMarkets, the regulated broker. Link in the bio. What up, everyone? Going to get your course next week. You recommend any other trading material before I start your course? To be honest, the course is gonna revamp, right? Like every year we do an update for free, and with the new updates, it covers a lot of new advanced stuff that we haven't added yet, and it also covers the basics too. So I think with the basics you should be fine. Like I mean, I'll suggest you if you don't know anything about forex, I suggest before you buy the course, go watch on bigpips.com, finish like at least 3 grades, you know, and then come on the live streams for a week or 2, and then, you know, from there, if you want to, you can purchase the course. If you don't need to after watching the live streams, then don't, obviously, right? Because honestly, man, you can watch a course within a weekend, or you can learn anything in a course within, like, you know, a couple weeks, a week or 2, or you can stay in the streams for 4, 5, 6 months straight and watch every stream. But some people don't have that time, so they go and want to buy the course, which is fine, right? But regardless, it's all, you have options. It's all free, the stream. So tell me about your risk to award. I don't have risk to award. I just trade. I just get reward. No, I'm kidding. I do have risk to award, but I don't have a set risk to award. Yeah, I just don't have a set risk to award. Risk to award just changes per trade for me. From India, what's going on, man? Love from Canada to India. The art questions again? No. I went on Twitter and I tweeted this is the first thing I see when I go on Twitter. Fucking Marcos. That's funny. RR question. When people ask me about RR. I've seen some rep in your tweet mentioned you risk 70 pips stop loss for 10 pips TP. What do you think about it? Nothing. This is the account. This is what we've been trading. These are the results on stream. These are the results off stream. And yeah, I mean, anything, you know, it might be different from what majority of Instagram preaches, right? But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how you trade. I'm saying this for anybody too. As long as it works for you, that's all that matters. No one can say nothing to you. No one can say anything about it because it works for you, right? At the end of the day. So yeah, no, Twitter will say things, but like people have been saying the same 2 things, 3 things on stream for the last like 3 years for us, right? The same RR stuff, same questions we're in a trade. But like then again, they also don't understand, like, because I think with our strategy, man, you gotta be willing to change your perspective on trading, you know? Like I get it's hard, like it's hard to change that perspective because everywhere you look on Instagram, you're gonna see the same tools they give you to trade. You need to learn how to manage risk. You need to learn to risk 1 or 2% per trade. You need to learn to take only 1 trade a day. You need to learn to, you know, like all these simple rules that they lay out there. But then again, ask yourself, why do 95% of traders fail? Obviously, if you're doing the same thing every time, of course it's gonna fail, right? You gotta find your edge in the markets, and you gotta do what works best for you. And with our trading strategy, is like we don't, like again, like with RR, like you said, like why do you risk 70 pips? We don't. Sometimes you might risk 40 pips. Sometimes you might risk 50. Sometimes our TP might not be always 10. Sometimes our TP could be 13. Could be 15. Sometimes you might even risk 90 pips, right? It's not always 70 pips. Sometimes TP is whatever, 40, 50, 60, 100. It depends on the trade, right? But you know what I mean? Like the stats are all here for everything you do. And at the end of the day, as long as it works for you, that's all that matters, right? It doesn't matter. No one can say anything about your strategy. As long as at the end of the day it works for you and you're able to pay the bills. Because at the end of the day, that's all that matters. They ask you debit or credit, not what's your RR at the checkout. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, like I've been doing that question for years now. It's something new. When people ask that question, they act like it's like the first time I'm getting asked that question, or like, oh, haha, I caught you. Like, what do you mean you caught me? You caught me doing me? Like, nah, it's just trade how you trade, right? It doesn't, again, I'm never gonna question anybody else's strategy or the way they approach the markets when at the end of the day they're making money themselves, you know? So yeah, you just gotta find an edge that works for you in the markets, right? That's it. Just gotta learn how to adapt. Your thoughts on funded accounts? See, we're having one of these streams today, aren't we? No, I'm kidding. No, funded accounts, again, I have nothing against them. I have nothing against funded accounts. Who knows? Maybe one day we might have a funded company. But like again, like I have nothing against funded accounts, bro. I never said anything bad about funded accounts. I just said the only thing I ever said about funded accounts was I feel like funded accounts are good for traders who are profitable already and consistent that need more capital. That's it, right? If you don't actually, you know, if you're not actually consistent or profitable, then I suggest you continue to trigger a live account until then. But that's the only thing I said about funded accounts. I'm not anti-funded accounts at all. I never traded funded just because, like, when I first grew up as a trader, I never had the funded companies, or they weren't around, or I never heard about them for me to actually go and actually trade the funded companies, right? So that's why for me, like, I've never traded funded, but not that I'm against them. Yo, by the way, look at this 5, right? I mentioned this 5 is gonna create a bottom wick for this candle, and it may reject here. It started to reject. Now it's pretty straightforward. You can do 2 things now. You have a range from here, right? Obviously on gold here. You got support here. You got a resistance here. If you were to close back above these ranges, you could possibly come up, but it's very tough to take buys there because anything above here could still come back down with the bias. But if you were to re-break the highs above here, it'll be a lot cleaner, and that's what we're waiting for, right? Buys, we're waiting for the fake out. On top of that, buys above 67. Maybe if the charts were inverted today, like, you know, we had a bearish bias today, and we're coming down already, yeah, perfect. But at any given point, overall, we still got this going up, right? Or that going down, vice versa. So yeah, no, you could still come down at any given point. The day bias. Don, this UC is waiting for your Powell speech. Just watch GJ. Man, the power speed's at 11. I'm off by 11. We're gonna be. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be off by. We're gonna get a move for 11. You're gonna see something happen at like 8:20, 8:30. I mean, who knows? We might range the power speed. I highly doubt it. I've seen days like this before, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna move before. We're gonna move way before 10. Way before 10. Why is everyone so excited about news today? Chat, it's I mean it is a red folder, right? Jerome Powell, but Petro Powell speaks, but it's at 11. And I don't think that's holding us back from moving today. Because it's a speech, it's not like numbers. Like, why would that be holding us back for? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's definitely bringing volume in, right? But we'll get something before then. And we'll be off before then. Everyone wants me to stay till 12 p.m. What's macro? Try out macro. Can you explain what you mean by no direction? No direction just means you're in a range. Like, you're in this one massive range here. Like, there's no true direction in price. It's gonna keep ranging until it breaks out. That's when I'll find direction for the day, right? Wow, what's this 1 hour flipper, chat? That's the onion. 1966. So 1966. Oh, above that level. That might not be too bad. I'll prefer, but it's just like, because this range to this is like, it's like an 18-pip range, right? You could take advantage of it if you want to, but I'd rather just see us break out completely above 67. It's a lot cleaner. But this chat, right? Like, this is what we mentioned during 6:30 or 7, and like, this indicated volume. You guys may not see it. You guys may not see it yet formed, but you're gonna see volume here, because the reason why we didn't move all night was because we're in this range, right? But now that you broke out, you're gonna see volume getting pushed into the markets. You're gonna start seeing price move. But it doesn't lead, again, it doesn't mean there's direction yet, but you will get volume, and volume usually leads to direction, because it's gonna push towards those levels that it wants to break out of, right? So if it pushes up above here, then obviously we're gonna drive up. If it doesn't, it comes back down, and below here we're gonna drive back down, right? But this will be the start of the volume, and this is good. It's good that it's starting early too, because it looks like it's setting up for like 8:30, 8:20. I don't know what's gonna do here. It can go up or down, but it will give us direction shortly. Yeah, we had a trade during London last night. We had pretty much this break-even trade here in the channel. Yeah, I was there for London though. I was looking to stay to 3 for London, but I don't think there was anything for London. I mentioned like 340 you might see something, but like the price has never formed. It's like the moment it came back down, it came back into the range. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna start ranging, I guess. So I went to bed. But the same channel was up for London for a bit. I really don't take fake outs that often anymore, because they don't come as often. Like this, for instance, like, because like the fake out that we had back then, right, in the playbook in 2021 was different to the fake out we have now in 2023. It's the same formation of candles though, but with direction it's a bit different now. Like this, in 2021 I would have taken this buy here as a fake out. I'd be like, oh yeah, price goes into the range, fake out for buys, right? But realize like that's not a high probability trade. in this case, especially in this range. Knowing what we know now, any given point can still drop down off of the higher time frame, the daily bias, right? But yeah, back then, like, well, our standards were a little lower for fake outs, so that's why we had a lot more fake outs back then. I think this year it's all been breakouts. Like, every trade we had this year was all breakouts. Like, we had 119 breakouts. Let's see, 2023 we did what? 119 breakouts and 7 fake outs. The good thing about the fake outs though is that, like, since our standards are way higher for the fake outs, it's been a 100% win rate. You know, we haven't lost of a fake out yet. The onion 83% too. The celery though, we haven't taken one yet. And I must admit though, yesterday's push was a seller play. It was this right here, because this thing closed bullish respecting, and then the next candle broke the lows and drove. But that was a news candle, right? So we didn't really trade that. But everything was perfect. The 1 hour closed below 30 was bearish. Everything was clean. But you know, the seller play doesn't come as often. So far this year we had none. I think yeah, that's it. The fake out, we took 7 trades. Yeah, and even for the entry type, the sell type is there, but the entry type shows that we had 80 flips. So we took a lot of flips this year, you know, a lot of flips after bottom wicks and such, or after rip. First higher lows 26, 27 current higher lows this year. Top wicks, which is basically just another term for like a wick entry. And then for time frames, it's all the 5. Like 111 trades taken on the 5-minute time frame with the 89% win rate. So we lost 12 times this year, you know. 12 times this whole entire year. It's been like what, 5 months, almost 6 months now. Only 12 times. So it's an average of around 2 trades a month we lose on average, which is similar to last year, to be honest. So, but yeah, Asian session, we have a 93% win rate in Asian session. 85% win rate in New York. NYC, that's just New York. London 100% so far though for us. So we have a pretty decent year this year. The stats have been pretty are there. This is lacking though. I think a lot of our losses came from the 3rd-minute time from this year. 71% win rate. That's pretty low. It's pretty low. It's been dead. It has been dead, but you'll see a pickup for sure. In quarter 3. Started those come often because it changed. We changed to wait for 5-minute below range. Well, sometimes it could be a start play on a different time frame while waiting for a closure below the range, right? Like for instance, like we could be taking a 15-minute entry, and the 5 could be forming a starter play, but then we'll put it as a 15 because the 15 was what we saw it off of. The 15 was the highest confirmation, so we're using the 15 as our confirmation for the entry. So I might not put it as the starter play in the journal, but overall it could have been the starter play. Or anything buys at 65, you were awake. The 5-minute close. I mean, I would agree that was the better entry, right? But I think I entered on the rebreak at the highs. Yeah, I think because everyone asked that too. Why didn't we just take it off the rip? I think I was waiting for the rebreak at the highs because I knew we had range towards 69, right? Like 69 was like the overall target, like 69, 500, like 70ish. So we had range going up towards there on the higher time frame on the 4, I think it was. Right, the 4 showed clean traffic till then. So it was just about getting in. Initially I was gonna look for buys above like 64, right, above here. But yeah, we got entries here. I mean, it's break even, right? It is what it is. It's just another day. No shit, woulda, coulda. I am satisfied with that break even trade. But yeah, I would agree. 65 would be the better entry for sure. And I know a lot of people like Janez got like a nice 50-minute closure. You got this entry instead, right? A lot of people had different entries last night, or had their own entries last night even too. Look at GJ, please. Oh yeah, GJ, he hasn't asked me all morning. GJ, what about it? GJ, oh wow, nice bottom wick on a daily. This thing closed above these ranges. 171.861. Looking left, there's a resistance around here at 173.292. Overall, looking at this for buys above. Wait, this might not be the resistance. Nope. There's that, and there should be something else here if I'm not wrong. That should be a bit higher. I guess we'll find out as we scroll left there. Let's see. Nope, can't even scroll left. Okay, so let's go on to 1 hour. Let's go back a little bit. Can you look left on a 1 hour too? Nope, I guess not. Okay, well, let's go back on the 4 hour time frames and look left. Because not enough candles. Okay, here we go. So let's go down to here. Go to there. Drop to 30. So where's price right now on GJ? It's 172.166, right? 172.166. So it's around here. Okay, cool. So there is a resistance here. Yeah, there is a strong resistance here. Right here. I'll wait for buys above there. Above 172.570. A closure above there should take you up towards the top of the range, which takes you up towards 173.612. Nice 100 range going up above there. Yeah, I prefer a closure above there. A closure and top of that bottom wick too would be preferred. Yeah, this is your bottom of the range. This is the range you're in right now. On price. Delete this. Go to current charts. Yeah, 172.540. These buys here, just be cautious. Any given point you could come back into the range. I would prefer above 172.540 today for buys because you have cleaner traffic above there, right? And then you have a bigger range too. You have like a nice like a 100 range basically. Pretty clean. I think the account will then fill the ranges. Look left on the daily. What do you have on the daily? Daily shows you got clean traffic towards, yeah, perfect, towards like that area as well. 173.612. So it matches perfectly with that 30-minute time from the 4 that we just broke down. All right, 163.612 is also that 30-minute resistance as well. Let's go back on replay mode. Right, it's like right there as well. So that's perfect. That's exactly where the daily target was. Oh, you need closures. Yeah, look at gold. Back into the range. That's why last year I was taking the buys there for short for a fake out, and guess what? We got clapped, right? So that's why we didn't take buys today because of last year and the year before that year. Like, understand direction this year is key. Like that was the turning point this year and last year, right? What up, Adam? Take a trade yet? No, sir, I did not. Ooh, man, the myth, the legend, the GOAT himself, the Undertaker, Post Malone. Man, Wix9 is here.
It's alright, I gotta go drive the kids soon, so call me Ghost Malone.
Yo, I thought I was up there for London last night. I thought you said you were streaming. Am I tripping, chat, or did he say he was streaming in London during Asian? Did they hear wrong? I swear
No,
I was on your stream at one point.
you
You're like,
always
you
always
said
creeping. You're like the RR people.
no, but you said like you like yeah. So I'll catch you guys on stream for like London around 1:30. It'll
No,
be a nice move or something. So I was up for that, and I didn't see you there.
yeah, it was a nice mindset.
I called
if
you.
I take something,
I was sleeping.
yeah, I said if I take something, I'm gonna be talking about it on the Discord in the clubhouse. That what I'm looking at.
I'm always lurking though. I'm always supporting. Support me supporting.
Yeah, whatever.
But I was there for London. I thought you showed up, so I was like lit. I was gonna do a stream.
He wasn't there for no Asian.
The strategy DD is not as bad as folks on Twitter make it out to be. Maybe in general, you can also add number of candles and drawdown pips and drawdown. Well, why does drawdown matter though? Depends on the trades are winner or loss. Depends on where we close, right? Yeah, Twitter, of course, Twitter, don't make it as bad as it seems, but I mean, it's Twitter, right? You can't get opinions from Twitter. You gotta get opinions from yourself, right? You don't need Twitter for an opinion or chat. You need yourself for opinion. What's the point of yeah, but no, I don't understand the point of putting stats and drawdown. Like we need to calculate drawdown because like it doesn't matter, right? We have a stop loss, we have a TP. It's either gonna be a win or a loss depending on where we close, how we close, right? No Asian session tonight, chat. No. Why you don't pop?
If you guys want to be there, you can show up.
I might do a Wix in Clubhouse. This is a Wix on a boat. Yo, for real, the video Wix is dancing. Yo, somebody really said, hey, I thought Wix was 300 pounds. I thought he was fat. I'm like, this guy hits the gym every day. What are you talking about?
People always tell me they think I'm fat.
Yeah, like
maybe a little chubby. Motherfuckers think I'm fat.
Nah, definitely not chubby, bro. Nah, definitely not chubby.
It's me celebrating yesterday's win. Oh, it cuts off.
Drawdown match for psychology. Not really. You're ahead. You're still ahead of the trade in drawdown. Just because you're in drawdown doesn't mean you're not ahead. If you want to see something cool, go watch every trade we took, and look at all the times we're in drawdown, and look at all the times and read the chat, and then read watch the actual video itself, right? You'll see you see how we react to drawdown. It's every time we're in drawdown, it's the same convo. Every time
how we react.
Yeah, no, it's the same convo every time we're in drawdown, and we had to just give the convo because chat freaks out, and we're just trying to calm chat down or just trying to tell chat what we would do. And yeah, no, chat we'll freak out. Of course we'll freak out in drawdown, but we've been training for so long. It's drawdown, like it doesn't affect the trade at all. Doesn't affect the way.
Doesn't change the probability of the trade working out.
Yeah. Doesn't change the probability of the trade working out. Doesn't change the way doesn't change our perspective of trade, right? Doesn't make us close out impulsively. Everything we do is off of logic.
There's only a few things that change the probability of the trade working out. That's either you hitting stops, breaking higher time frame highs or lows against your trade, or you getting higher time frame candle closures in the opposite direction of your trade, or you're getting a closure time-wise when it's coming close to a 4-hour close or a 1-hour close, and the candle is respecting a support or resistance that you needed broken during a trade. Those are the only times you can manage risk. Outside of that, it's just everything else. You kind of understand over a long time period of trading that logic wins over emotions here.
Yeah. That's the only time it affects you.
when we're in drawdown, Don just showed you. We go into the living room and we fucking spit on our head. Fuck, we do. That was a drawdown play right there that he just showed us.
No, like we don't like purposely aim to be in drawdown. Obviously, you can't control when the market's gonna move, how it's gonna move. Like, you know, you have, like, that's the thing. You can't be a perfectionist in the market. Sometimes you have, like, you obviously the trade is there for a reason. You want price to tap certain levels, right? But sometimes it may not print those exact levels at a certain time for you. Sometimes it might be in drawdown, but you also gotta know when you are in drawdown. You also gotta know when to manage risk as well. Like when price closes above or below your zones, whatever. Like whatever your plan for managing risk is, right? But the only time you should freak out on drawdown is if I mean, you're emotional, straight up. That's not, it shouldn't affect your trade though. Your trades has nothing to do with you being emotional at all. It shouldn't be managed by emotions. It shouldn't be taken off emotions. It shouldn't be exited by emotions. It should be exited, entered, and stopped out off of logic. You know, everything is off of logic, off of data that you have collected in the past. Entried.
Them entries.
Yeah. People always talk about psychology, but I'm telling you, man, like the reason why you're probably so emotional is because you don't have enough experience in the markets. You haven't had enough sample sizing, and that's it. Like it has nothing to do with you. It's just you need more experience in the markets, and you will gain that experience right through time. And once you gain that experience, it's something you can build off of forever.
Y'all just talking quotes? No, that's only Wix.
That's only Wix. I talk in
because everything I say can be a fucking quote, baby. A fucking vibe.
everything Wix does say is in quotes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't keep up with that. I can't keep up with that. I haven't had enough quotes. I haven't heard enough music yet.
I haven't had enough life experience. he needs that sample size, that life sample size.
This is my quote. Don't celebrate wins so you don't dwell on your losses.
This is my quote. What's the deal? That's it. If you grab a quote per stream, we could definitely have a book of one-liners.
Don't need some fun. You can write a whole book off your quotes, bro. If you were to make a book, man, I would buy the book. Honestly, you should write a book, bro. Wix's wisdom.
I need a ghostwriter. No, I need a stenographer. That's what I need.
Yeah, someone to write it out for you. I know somebody who can do it for you. Somebody does it for me.
As I'm speaking, I need somebody to be like, ah.
No, you can get that easily. Yeah, no, you can just sit there for an hour or two a day for a week or a whole month.
Sit there for an hour or two a day.
And just say a bunch of shit, and that person just write it down for you and write the book for you. All it takes is a good month or maybe half a month, and you're good.
Children's book called "What These Bitches Want." It's coming, chat. It's coming. I got you. AI Wix book coming. That's gonna be easy. They're gonna replace Devious soon with AI voices. That's it. Don and I were just gonna program AI to run a stream, and we're gonna sit by the water cooler and fucking giggle our asses off that you guys are listening to AI.
Me giggling? What you talking about? I'm the AI itself. Yo, Big Pippin in the building. What's up, man? You're always showing love to my Twitter. I appreciate you, man. Hey, man, I swear I'm not paying him on Twitter, but every time I have a tweet on Twitter, he always shows love, and he's always finding demons. Actually, no, you don't fight the demons. You ignore the demons, which is good. But some people in the chat, I appreciate as well for helping the demons or help explain to the demons what we do in terms of trading. Because sometimes, you know, having helping hands, having someone to back you up is cool. But yeah, Big Pip always showing love. Making those power moves, stacking those profits, and showing the world that true kings of the markets are capable of. Much respect. That's my friends. Yeah, bro. Is that Jay-Z in your picture, or is that you?
He's got a Supra engine in there.
Congrats in Kenya. Hey, love.
And
Much
yo,
love, man. We go global, man. We got everybody. Everybody all across the world. Hey, I think I had to go for a drive and come back. This guy forgot already, man. This guy was like, oh, wait, I do.
it's a weekday? Damn. Fuck that, goddamn school teachers know me. They know who I am.
Love from Spain, waiting for entries. Me too. I'm waiting for entries too, but unfortunately right now you got nothing. What are your sell levels? Below 1960.207. That's my sell level. That's the break of the 4 lows. That's the daily candle leading to a flip. Because you close below 60, you drop down towards 57. That 57 mark is a day flip. Day flip drives down will take you down towards 1940 if you were to flip. But yeah, I got tons of levels here formed.
Alright, if I drop the course, that's what I'm gonna call it. It's gonna be called the Wix tape.
Wix tape. All you hear is
Wix tape.
All you hear is ESPN music in the background.
Word. Da-na-na, da-na-na.
Da-na-na, da-na-na. What from New Zealand? Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Take a trade yet, Don? No, sir. I did not. I did not. We're just waiting here. We're waiting here. 8:20 here in about. Yeah, comments open in about 13 minutes here. So.
Dropping it on VHS.
Thanks for your input yesterday on stream. Ooh. Taking notes, I see. See, somebody in the chat took our input from this stream and actually made 150 bucks on their own. That's what you guys should be doing, not just out here waiting for me to give you a signal or waiting for me to take a trade myself. Don't get me wrong, that's cool too, but your focus should be learning on how I'm getting these moves, how I'm drawing these zones. That psychology we have on the streams that we give out, you know, just hanging around, waiting for price to close above or below the ranges, not biting, not budging on anything else that is not part of our plan, you know. That's what you guys should be learning from. But instead, don't buy yourself, don't buy yourself, don't buy yourself. Chat, is Instagram down on y'all's? Nah, it's looking good here. It's looking good here, not gonna lie, looking good. Maybe some regions.
Muhammad Ali, totally new and I already lost $120. Stick to boxing.
Yeah, that's funny thing you said yesterday. I was like, yo, why you take that hoodie off? He said, my bad, wiping the floor. I was dying.
I had nothing else to mop with.
That's funny.
I was gonna use my fucking Ukraine jersey. You crazy?
Oh, that video was not from yesterday. That video was from way
That
back,
video
right?
from
You reposted that,
18
right?
months.
Yeah, you reposted that. So can you still make those moves today? It's been 18 months. You think a lot has changed?
It was like a year and a half ago. Yeah. that was right after stream. That's when Reza said, "Yo, Wix, do you break dance?" I was like, "What?" He's like, "No, for real."
Shout out to Reza.
Reza unlocked that. Unlocked that video. It was a locked video.
Can I do a perfect cartwheel? I can't do no cartwheel. Actually, I think I could do a cartwheel, but yeah, I can definitely do a cartwheel. Y'all ever heard of turbulence? What pair you trading on this channel? I'm trading gold. Not the cartwheel.
Hey.
Chat's mad jokes. Oh, they have a cartwheel emoji. This bag is on you? Whoa. What do you mean this bag is on you? It's like saying going to the casino and being like, hey, yo, black or red? What do you mean the bag is on me? The bag is on you. Definitely not on me. That's your bag. You take care of your bag. You grow your bag the way you want to grow it, when you want to grow it, how you want to grow it. That's your bag.
Oh, excuse me, sir. You got my bag. Can I have it back?
Give us to Kevin. Hey, give us to Kevin. Give us to Kevin. Give us to Kevin. Kevin. You guys know where that's from? I swear I can recite the whole entire Home Alone 1 and 2. I watched that movie like I think 1,000 times in my life. I think I know every single lyric in that movie.
You need to grow up.
I know all the lyrics. You tell me you still don't know you don't know all the Home Alone lyrics?
Lyrics? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, lyrics, bro. Lyrics. They use lyrics in the movies. Do a Home Alone thumbnail. Oh yeah, shit like this. Oh, that'd be funny. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. And it's the same font as the Home Alone.
Yeah, you should have JP trying to break in the house.
Home Alone thumbnail. That's funny. Good idea, man. Good idea.
I'm still trying to figure out if he meant the script or the lyrics.
That's not lyrics. I was trolling. Obviously, it's a script. Same thing when I say
Elvis?
Same thing when I say when I say physics when we're doing the World O game.
Nah, you meant lyrics, bro. I don't believe you. You meant lyrics.
I can guarantee it did not mean lyrics. But you know what? I guess I meant lyrics. That is your mentor. Oh, I can't watch this guy no more. How long are you on live stream? Until probably 10, 10:30, 11. It all depends, right? If 9:30 is still, we're still like volatile, we're still moving, then 10. If 10 closes nicely, then 10:15, 10:20. At 10:20, 10:15 you have setups, then you'll stay until 10:30. If 10:30 has position still, then we'll stay till 11. But it's just when volume dies down, when we see that there won't be potential moves, right? Like yesterday we hopped off, and after that was just range. So yeah, no, whenever it depends. Depends. But I'll say on average though, for the last for some reason the last 2 months, every day we've been streaming till 11. So yeah, it started off at 6:30, 10. Remember chat, like 6:30. I was streaming from 6:30. I'm used to 8. Back then 8:30 done. Now
11:30 easy green.
Easy. Easy, man. But back then it would be 6:30 to 8:30, 2 hour stream, and now it's chilling, right? I thought that was a lot. Our tolerance got bigger and bigger.
At like 9:02, Don would be like, I know we got NYC in about 20 minutes, but we're just gonna call it a stream.
Yeah, I used to call it before NYC
like,
opened.
What? I just got here.
I just woke up. But you've been here since 6:30? That's tough. I just woke up.
Elf streamer. Yo, it's Friday.
It's Friday.
You ain't got a job. You ain't got shit to do. I'm gonna get you high today.
I gotta play hockey today. I'm gonna play hockey today. I haven't played hockey in like a month and a half. I need to hit the ice rink again. I've never played hockey during the summer. I just realized that. I've never played ice hockey or skated during the summer ever. I wonder how that feels. I wonder if the ice is gonna be like kind of
Melting.
not melting, but it's gonna be a little softer than usual. Because the indoor, it changes the indoor temperature, right? Obviously they have like ACs and shit inside, but the ice might be a little soft. You play growing up? No, I only started playing like maybe October, and no one believed me. No one's like no one believed me. Like every time that I would score a goal or I do some nice, I'll pull off a nice goal or something, or a nice assist. Be like, yo, how long have you been playing for? I'm like, yeah, like 5 months. They're like, damn, I've been playing for 10 years. I'm like, skill issue, man, skill issue. No, but I pick up things pretty quickly. I will say that. I'm never good, like good at things, but I'm decent, you know? Like I'll be decent at things. I think I had a convo with Wix about that too. Like I'm usually decent at things that I do, but I'm not like the best. I'm not like the best in the class or the best in the like I can't be good. I won't be good enough in terms of sports. I can't be good enough to actually play in the league, but be good enough to make it through, you know, maybe college and high school. Trading, yeah, I mean, trading is different. I mean, trading is my job, right? So I kind of gotta get better every day. Kind of gotta improve every day. You're athletic? Yeah, I used to be a lot more. Volleyball, hockey. I wanted to play football in high school, but I forgot why I didn't. I think because I had volleyball. I was playing volleyball instead of football, but I could have played football. I could have played I could have been a wide receiver or something. Because my school was pretty good. Like we had a lot of scouts come and watch us in high school for football, because we made the, I think the nationals is what they call it, or provincials in Canada, a lot. So we always had a lot of scouts watching the school. Football is big. A lot of coaches and stuff. I kind of wish I played football though, because I'm fast, right? Being a wide receiver, all I gotta do is juke. Good IQ. High school feels like a lifetime. Yeah, think about high school. High school still feels recent for me. It's been like 4 years since high school. It hasn't been that long. 4 years? It's not that long at all. How many months are you gonna live stream? I've been streaming for 3 years, man. I don't know. At this point, you should be looking at months. You should be asking how many years are you gonna be training, not months. Because I'm not done this year. I don't think I'm gonna be done this year, yo. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I don't think we're gonna be streaming for a very long time. I don't know how long. I don't know when, but I mean, there's things that I want to do as well. But in terms of streaming, I'll be here. I'm not even thinking about, you know, stopping streaming. Look at that session, guys. Hey, you're gonna see a pickup in 2 minutes or in 10 minutes here. I don't think it's safe to say that it'll be a dead session yet. If it hits like 9 a.m. and we're still in the same range, then yeah, I'll say it's a dead session. But wait for 820 here, because it's a very key candle. And on top of that, wait for 830. And then, you know, an 8:45, 9. Okay, cool. You can say it's a dead session, but off the way things looking decent. Might get this 5-minute flip here. Hey, did Wix leave? Yes, he did leave. You got only until 2026. Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot. FOREX ends in 2026, right? So only 3 years left, chat. Yeah, Wix just left without saying anything to us. Left high school in 2008. Started trading in 2014. Now using money to buy and sell other things on the side, like CS. Oh, CS gold skins. Yeah, see, you enjoy doing that. That's your hobby. It's good. Yeah, CS gold skins, bro. I heard the most expensive CS CSGO skin was like, how much is that? 700k? 700k? Or how much is it again? Or was it in the mills? I forgot. But for pixels on a screen, it's like saying pick your favorite colorway for candles, and there's a skin for candles on your interview. $780k for a skin. That is crazy. And this is how it looks. This is it. This was 750k for just a colorway for a skin on a game, chat. CSGO. You know how insane that is? I'm sure he was a streamer or something that probably just wrote off or something, but like still, for a skin, that is insane. Comics open here is also insane. I don't play CSGO, so I don't know much about it, but I know about rarity and skins and stuff. I know about the about how rares get to produce that skin, because it's a certain color and the blue is a certain way. Yeah, I read about it. So what did Comics Open do here? Just came down, broke the low, starting to push up. Yeah, so the thing about Comics Open, chat, is it's not always gonna move at like 820. Because it's just the opening, right? So sometimes, like I think on Tuesday, price started moving at around like 830, 825, 845, right? So sometimes it's just the opening, but it should bring us some volume for the session. So it may not move exactly 820. Could see something at 830. That's why I said 830 earlier, because 830 is a pretty key time. And yeah, maybe we might break out. Do you think CryptoPunk? Do you think that's bad? I don't think that's bad. No. CryptoPunks. No, I'm well aware of CryptoPunks and shit. Yeah, no, no, I don't think 740k is bad. I just think it's because like it's a different market. It's a gaming market versus like, I mean, I guess it's the same then. It's an NFT and a skin. Same concept, really. This is not moving to the Toronto spot 611. I mean, if it ends up being like that, then I mean I won't be here till 11 anyways, right? Or on stream, I might be here till like 10. If that's the case, we'll see. We'll see how things go. What's the full name of comics again? They're Comics Open. Do you think you'll get a trade out today? If so, roughly how many? And Don, what also is the TP and stop loss of the trades that you will be giving out in the future? How? I don't know. Yo, I don't know how if we'll get a trade today. I don't know any day. You know, even yesterday I did not know. I have levels marked up that I want price to break above or below for positions, and I don't know how many. It could be 1. It could be 20. 5 Fridays ago it was 20. Last week it was 1 trade on Friday, I think. Or no, it was 0 trades last week on a Friday. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I can't control. I can't predict future. I cannot predict the future. Achievement likes. Yo, chat. If you guys enjoy the streams right now, man, leave a like on the streams. How many people we got today? We got right now. Let me guess. 1.9. Oh, 2,100. Hey, chat. If you guys are enjoying the streams, just make sure to hit the like button. Let's get up to 800. I think that's a good target, or 1,000 actually. Let's just hit 1,000. 1,000 likes. I appreciate us being here. Make it rain appreciation. How long are you gonna stream YouTube for free? You asked this question earlier. For a very long time. I've been doing it for 3 years now, for free. Almost 4. 3 years and 2 months, right? So it's a very long time. I don't have plans to quit. You keep asking that question as if I'm gonna be charging for streams someday. I'm not. I'm not gonna charge for streams. Definitely not. Never. The streams will always be free. The streams are free. The playbook's free. The journal we gave out is free. Everything is all free. The paid stuff is the paid stuff. If you want to pay, you can feel free to do so, right? But no one's gonna force you to pay for things, right? But Don, how long? Ooh, we might pick up. This 15-minute count's gonna flip bearish here in about. Oh, this 30-minute count close, respecting this resistance too. There's something, but still no strong closures showing us that we're gonna break out. The 1 hour could possibly drive down for a wick fill. The only way I can take the 1 hour flip or the breakout lows is if the 1 hour count comes up, breaks the highs, and then flips bearish. To grab liquidity, because they cannot bear as a top wick. So if you can come up top like 67, then you flip bearish, great. You could have sales coming down towards 1960. That's all I see here, really. There's not a lot of potential yet at all. Do you normally announce when it's a trade? Yeah, I say, all right, chat, got buy stops here, TP is da, stop loss is da. Entry is here. Moving stops to break even around here. This is how we're gonna manage risk if it's a losing situation. And then you'll see on my screen, like, you know, you'll see like the position on my screen with the trading view, and then you also see it on the screen on the MT5 as well, right? So you see it all here on screen on stream. But yeah, we always announce every trade we take on streams. We announce. You scare me at I took positions. Oh no, I was giving an example, chat. Don't worry. We're not in any positions yet. Almost. We have a lot of beginner questions today, man. A lot of new people here today, which is good. How much pips do you try to capture per trade? I don't aim to capture a certain amount of pips. It's usually what the market gives me. So sometimes it could be 10 pips. Sometimes it could be 20, 15, 30. It depends on price action. Depends on what we're tapping. Depends on what time the count's closing at. How it's going to close. Is it closing above, below, certain range, no bottom wick, right? Is it too close to the last 15 of the hourly? Like these are things that we look for when we're in positions, right? So yeah, there's no like, just like stop loss. It's not always gonna be the same stops. The stops are all dependent on the markets too. The market decides my stops for me, not me. Same thing for targets. What's your biggest TP, Don? 1,000 pips. That was 1,400 from 1,500 to 1,500 in like 2019 December. But yeah, lots of downs before that. I haven't swung trades since then. It wasn't as consistent, wasn't as profitable for me at least. If it's consistent for you, then go by all means, you know, go swing trade. But for me, not really. I do what I do now for a reason, right? I can never get the hang of swing trading. Here's the thing, like I started off with swing trading, so for me it was a bit easier. Like my first strategy was swing trading. It was about swing trading. Right? Like I didn't get into scalping until like 29, like end of 20, like early 2020, end of 2019, right? That was when I got into scalping, really. But yeah, like scalping was it's similar. It's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure if I go to swing trading right now, it won't be anything different. I'm still waiting for my same positions. I'll just be less aggressive in terms of closing positions. I just look at the daily. Like I'll be scalping on the daily basically. You know, I'm using the day kind of highs and lows as stops, and I'll be using the day highs and lows as exits and entries. Same thing we do on the 5, 15, 30, but we'll do the weekly, monthly, and the daily instead. So, but yeah, it will take longer to set up, but yeah, it's honestly just like the difference in swing trading and scalping. It's like you have like, for instance, like if I was scalping, we'll be catching this, maybe a bit of this, right? Whereas if you swing trade, you'll be catching this whole entire range. It's up to you what you prefer, what suits you best, your personality best. And if you don't know what type of personality you have in trading, then guess what? You will know once the website is out. It's a little hint of something we're working on the website. It's gonna be cool. The free website. My personality is full of leverage impulse. Yeah, if you don't know your trading personality, you'll definitely know once the website's up. Your trading personality, at least. Website 24/7. How much is the course gonna be? The course is already out. The course is already out. I'm talking about a free website. We're dropping a free website with free game, baby pips, but our version. Hey, we're coming down here, chat. So whoever said there wasn't volume, this is what I was talking about, right? Like wait for comics open to come up, right? Comics open came out, didn't move much, but it sometimes takes a bit longer to come in. And now that it's coming in, as it's coming down here, the 30-minute candle close, you could possibly get positions afterwards. Likely will be around 9, chat, because I want to see how this 4 closes here, but maybe it might be maybe we might get a position at 845, 840. We'll see. Depends on how we close here. Depends if you get a top wick, but I will need a top wick below 1960. You know, if you close below 1960, I want a top wick tapping like into this range here to the left. Why? Because look left, that's where price tapped into last time before coming down. So if price were to close below the range here like this, I'll simply just wait for price to do something like this, create a top wick, and once it has a top wick, then cool, we'll have sell stops. But that won't be until we have those levels formed. But yeah, this is the volume I was talking about, right? That's starting to come in. You're getting direction very shortly here. Let's see how you close in a minute and a half here, because this thing is still flipped. 30 minute has no top, no bottom wick. It can still flip bullish. Right, you guys see that? No bottom wick, right at support, it can still flip. Due to my calculations, down reach $1 million by September 15. What? That's funny. Hey man, when it happens, it happens. You know, I don't know when it's gonna happen. On this account, at least, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I'm just waiting for a closure above or below the range. That's all I'm waiting for. Don, can you share your chart, mate? Yeah, sure, gotcha. There we go. No bomb leg. Yeah, I was on the stage chat earlier. Like if the 1 hour candle were to come up and like create a top wick at like 1966, 67, then I'll have a sell stop on the 1 hour wick fill, right? But I never did that. So that's why like I wasn't interested in sells here in this range. I need a top wick because that top wick forms that range for us, and it'll confirm that we're not going to drive back up. But yeah, we came down here. Obviously the 5 is closed there. This 5 closed below the most recent support. Again, I want sells below 60 in this case. The only way I can get sells here is if we break the highs. If you can come up to like 63 and then flip bearish, we may be able to get some sells here instead. But I would prefer sells below 60.207 because that's the 4-hour break the lows, which I think you actually just broke. Oh wow, you broke the 4-hour lows here. So you know what, chat, that's not too bad. If you get a top wick towards like 1963, you flip bearish, you'll be mirroring this traffic to the left here, this exact movement. You'd be coming down towards 1957 right before that NYC open. But I want to see like 63 get tapped. Or you know what it might be? It might just be... Yeah, that might not be bad. It's either that or we close below 60, then top wick towards 62. Because you have potential here. Because if this 30-minute candle were to flip bullish, it'll flip here, right? It'll flip and drive up here. But if the 30-minute candle comes all the way up to 63 and still flips bearish for a top wick, then that 5 is also flipping at the same given time. So as you flip bearish and break the lows, you can just anticipate sells to fill this range here. And then continue to drive down. But I want to see like 63 a tap or something. For sure, for sure. Returns, oh my bad, return for the year. Returns for the year. That's been my return for the year. So I think what percent is that, chat? From yeah, what percentage is that? 415 minus 668, 200, like 200% so far this year. Yeah, not too bad. You know, some of you guys be getting that within like a couple days. Some people in the chat, you guys be over leveraging and getting that in like 2-3 days. Because to you guys, you know, sometimes when some of you guys flip accounts, it's like you guys over leverage, right? So you guys like, oh, like you guys don't even think about it, but yeah, you guys be getting 200-300% within a day or 2. How much is that in a month? No, yeah, that was the whole year. That was year to date, 2023 to today. Not a month. In a month, it'll be a little different. I think this is the month. This is the current month. And then this is last month's. And then so forth. This 5 flip bearish? Oh no. A minute though. Yeah, if this 5 came up to like 63 and a flip bearish here, I would look to anticipate the sells because at least you have range coming down for the wick fill. Because you broke the 4 lows already, right? And then you pull back for the 30-minute candle. Did close no bottom wick, but the 5 were to reflip after creating a top wick towards 67, that would be my confirmation for sells. Then we could have taken sells here instead. But looks like you're gonna probably not tap into 63. I'll probably wait for the 4-hour next.
4-hour.
In this case, because the 4 count will be key, man. If you look at the 4. If this is a fake out on the 4-hour time frame, then you'll be closing below, I believe you'll be closing below 1960. Either there or you'll be closing respecting 1964, but I prefer to close below 1960, 1959, to be honest. It's a lot cleaner. Because if you close below there, chat, look what happened here. Right, you're looking at this next on price action, on price. Same thing happened here. You'd be filling the ranges coming down towards 48, 50 areas. It's a pretty key level on the 4.
Dirt today. I lost 1619.6 in gold. It's all right. You have a pretty big account to lose that much. It'll be fine, right? If that's only 1 to 2% of your account,
Yeah, you should be chilling.
you good, bro. It's a hefty account. You just lower your lots and continue from there. Continue learning.
Most traders get a bit of cash and buy a stupid expensive car. Well, some people, that's the thing too. Like you can tell because like some people like they didn't come from that, right? Like they're not used to that, and the moment they get cash, they obviously buy what they dreamed of or what they see on social media, right? That's why I say a lot of traders don't really have personality. They just buy shit because other traders they see that lifestyle on their feed, but like they're not really. It's not really their true selves, right? Some people, yeah, I get that. Like they are into that stuff, but a lot of them aren't. You can tell. A lot of them just got cash, which is cool. Money's money. You can do whatever you want, buy whatever you like. No one can tell you anything because you made that money yourself, right? But you can kind of tell who.
Once you make that money, you're not really gonna care what others or
Yeah.
people's opinions are. Even Don's here. You can be like, nah, fuck that. I got a Lambo.
Yeah.
I don't care what he says. I got money in a Lambo.
That life doesn't keep cash in your pocket. Well, you don't know their finances, right? You don't know what other businesses they have, what else they do, like
who their parents are.
Yeah.
No idea.
Don't get me wrong. I was taught that way too. Like when you get money, don't buy these things, but sometimes you gotta reward yourself for your success. That's how I see it. Now, I'm not saying you gotta go blow your entire yearly earnings and just dish out money like that. Obviously, you want to have money saved up. You want to have money invested into other brands and products and companies as well, or businesses, right? But like we really never know what else they got going on in their lives. You don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Like you don't know what else I got going on as well, right? But again, you gotta treat yourself sometimes.
And you only see, right? You see profits here, but you don't see the expenses, right? You don't see what the day to day is. You don't know what shit you're responsible for, right? What people have to take care of, who they got to take care of, like what, you know what I mean? Like what their situation is, like health, all that. Like people have different expenses.
Yeah. And
yeah, you don't know how much debt they accrued to get to that point, right? So like can't really judge by what they're making on the charts. You can't be like, oh, you trade like Donnie, you're trading 30 lots, you don't have $10 million already? The hell?
Like, yeah, no.
like you don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know if he does or doesn't, or you don't know what his expenses are, or if he even has any expenses.
But it's like that for everybody, right? You just don't know what their situation is.
All you see is a highlight reel.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's a lot of people just post their highlight reels on social media, right? You don't know what else they got going on.
We talked about this on the Asian session. You guys compare your other people's highlight reels to your behind the scenes. Yeah. You see everything that's going on behind the scenes in your life, but then you look on IG and you see somebody's highlight reel. You'd be like, damn.
That's one thing I learned, like over the last couple of years too. Like, don't be so quick to judge people. Yes, opinions are opinions. I get that, but you gotta be happy for people. You gotta be happy for people, right? Not a lot of people are in those situations. You gotta clap for them, even if you don't disagree with what they do. I mean, they worked hard for it either way. You may not agree with their finances. You may be the guy who might say, you maybe should put this into this, put that into that instead. Why are you buying this? Like, you can't be telling them what to do with their own money, right? You just gotta clap for them and be happy with them for them. That's it. Yeah, people grow up different ways too. Like, don't get me wrong, right? Like my whole life, yeah, that's what I've been hearing from people. Like whenever you buy things, once you have money, make sure it's only for investments. I agree to a certain extent too. Then again, you also gotta buy what you like. Enjoy life, because you only live once. Or else you'd be spending your whole life chasing a bag, and in the end, you're gonna be gone, or all gonna be gone one day.
Is it a Birkin's bag?
What's that one post I have about chasing a bag? Hold on, let me show you guys that one post.
About on a treadmill?
Yeah, that one.
He got some bad joints, yo.
Bro, he's been running for 90 years, man.
He needs some fucking osteo biflex or something. He needs some glucosamine and chondroitin. That's what he needs. His joints be fucked up. Look at it, just.
Yeah, this one. He needs some milk.
Man. He needs a personal trainer.
You only live twice? True. According to Drake, yesterday you only live twice too, but someone said that was unprofessional. Yo, you heard that yesterday? I'm not sure you're there for the stream, but I was playing Drake in the morning for I would play You Only Live Twice, the song. And someone was like, how could you trust someone that listens to this type of music? I'm like, huh? What do you mean? No, you do only live twice, that's true.
I don't know. Some of you be acting like you got another second, you know, like you got a second chance at this. Some of you's acting like you get another go.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, it looks like a 9 a.m. thing. Yeah, it looks like a 9 a.m. thing. You have about 12 minutes left, okay? So hang on for 12 minutes. But you do have some decent volume or some decent ranges formed. You're not in the range, right? Unless this would not happen. So, but you are in the range of which we're not touching today. So that's why we avoid this range, right? This is exactly what I was talking to you guys about, how you have no interaction in this range. So let's hang on for another 12 minutes. There's lots of ranges. Let's all take a chill pill to 9 a.m. Patience is key. My people, stay ready, stay prepared, because opportunities can come knocking at any moment. Yo, W Big Pippin. He lives by quotes. That's someone who lives by quotes. Big Pippin. Look at chat. You know, Big Pippin. Let me go in his chat log. I swear, every single chat he has.
NYC is just a jigger man. Pimp C and BUMB.
Every single
Big
message he has is a tweet. Look at this. This is a tweet. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start saving all these that you say in the chat and start tweeting it.
Word.
Look at this. Stay focused, keep hustling. Show some love for Don Wicks. Patience. Yo, look, he is literally chat GBT. Look at this. All facts. Every trade got a weather, a storm, or two before they see the sunshine. Trading a boss means leaving emotions out of the equation. Make decisions based on facts, figures, and strategic thinking. Logic always prevails in the game of trading. Yo, these are just banger tweets, man. Your socials are done for real. Thank you, chat. Chat to say chat GPT. Thank you, Big Pippin. That's right. Big Pippin is like Wixtime's doppelganger. Little baby clear. Little baby. Yeah, talking about GJ. Yeah, I see GJ. I mentioned if I was trading GJ today, I was looking for buys above 172.540, above those ranges, because above there you got range till 173612, especially if the 4 count closes above in about 9 minutes. Oh, chat! I got a special surprise announcing after the stream. Not surprised, but I mean, I got a announcement. I'll post it on my Instagram so you guys will see what's up, but it'll be after the stream, okay?
Website cool. Out by Christmas.
Nah, just it'll be a surprise. Announcement? Yeah, after the stream I'll post it. Everyone's eyes are lit up. Mousepad giveaway? To be honest, we've been doing some mousepad giveaways on the stream.
The fucking entire mousepad release has been one big giveaway.
The streams are one big giveaway. Yellow or red folder? Well, what kind of question is that? Red folder.
What kind of question is that?
Yellow. Chat, buy or sell? What do you guys prefer?
Damn, this is another banger you got.
Yeah, lo-fi jazz today, chilling, hanging around, just hanging around. What are you doing? Nothing. Just hanging around.
Hanging around. Who, me?
Who?
Nothing.
Me? Nothing.
You know, mad awkward too.
Just hanging around. The way he says it, like it's a certain way. Just hanging around.
Who, me? You ain't talking to me. Hanging around.
Yo, what levels do you got here, Wix? I got.
I'm on another level here.
Oh, what? Okay, how about this? What 4-hour level do you got? What 4-hour do you want to close below?
I just have sales below 1960.097.
Ooh, I thought you were gonna say 086. I was gonna say we got the exact same price point. Yeah. True.
Oh yeah, wait. You wrote your sales below here. Closure a little lower than it should be.
Yeah, it should be a little lower instead. Yeah.
You got 5938, 5993. Damn. I'm gonna have a better entry though.
This is gonna be a very interesting 4-hour candle.
Less than a pip difference from my level.
I'll be back.
All right, shameless Asian session plug number 1. 8 p.m. Eastern on Monday. We'll continue the Asian session. Don't be there tonight. You're just gonna get fucking soaked by the sprinklers. Oh, and Sunday, if you joined Wix's table, Sunday we'll be live too. Don't forget. 8 p.m. Eastern. Sunday. Asian, we going. It's Friday. Go enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your profits from the week. I like getting wet by the sprinklers. Oh, and show up for Asian session tonight. And for Sunday Unfiltered. Friday ain't got no job. Yeah, we already did that. Be there in flip flops and a speedo on Sunday. Yeah. See then. Need a fitness section now. There's a website called Wix already. Yeah, it's to make other websites. This is nice, gang. We don't need the 4 hour to close here below 1960.097. Just the 5 minute. The way the 4 hours closing here in 3 minutes is really nice already. It's getting a 4 hour onion, and we broke the previous 4 hour low. After a top wick on the next hourly, we should be able to head down, and then once you get the closures below 1960, I think we'll be good to go on the 5. The next hourly candle is going to be the move. Most likely around 9:30. I expect the first half of the next hourly candle to give you a top wick. For the simple reason that we need to form a 5 minute range here before we head down. 5 minute range is going to show up in the shape of a next hourly top wick. Once we start breaking this previous hourly low, you'll see the 5 closing. The 5 closing, but actually we have a different screen on than you, so I can't really draw, but Don left the trading view screen on for Zoom and the MT5 screen on for YouTube. So if I draw, let's see, how far off are we? Yeah, screen's way off. Well, no artwork from Wix today. What, you maxing on the bench? No clue. Never tried to max. I don't know what my PR is. Real. Wix, you have so much content from streams, a video editor can make a course by clipping it all together in one video. Yes. All I need is that kind of video editor. I'm gonna do back today. So editors reach out to Devious and Wix? Yes, they already do all the time. Which they know. I did shoulders yesterday. I'm doing back today. And then Saturday, I'm doing chest. Leg day on a Friday? Nah. Leg day is like a Saturday morning for me type of thing. Sunday morning. Some people go to pray. Some people go to church. I go to the church of quads. The church of calves. Nice job, Supernova. Get some burpees. Hell yeah. Just don't get on a treadmill. Fuck a treadmill. If anything, get on a Stairmaster. If you must get on something. Y'all doing this live? I'm new here. It's mostly physics. Sometimes chemistry. Our lab director is back. The stream supervisor's here. Management in the building.
Supervisor. What the fuck? Fuck the supervisor.
Everybody be on your best behavior right now. Management walking around here.
Supervisor. That's funny. All right, guys.
What?
Have you broken down the FOREX channel? No.
I tried to break down the 4-hour candle, yeah, but you left us on the fucking trading view screen.
Oh, an empty 5 screen?
And you put them on empty 5. We went over this a minute ago. I tried to draw, and then I was like way off. But I told them what we're expecting on this new 4-hour.
Okay, cool.
But we still need the 5-minute closure where we need it. But it was irrelevant how the 4-hour closed, as long as it closed bearish here, creating an onion.
Yeah.
And we broke the previous 4-hour low. Well,
yeah, chat. So like you had like this resistance here. Yeah, again, it's kind of right where we closed, but like look, if you look at price here, you have this resistance here. Same levels price kind of tapped into last time. This is your strong resistance, right? This is your next support around like these levels to the left here. So if this is what the 4 count looks like right now, as you get a top wick, you should be able to mirror the range, this exact same range here to the left on price, right? So you should be coming down after the top wick, coming down towards like 1955. It's just like what Wick said basically. It's just you need a 5-minute closure below the ranges. Now on top of the 4 count flip, right? So now I got a level at like probably 1959 281. I'll say a closure below there for me. I'll take sales coming down for the range. Well, 1959 initially I had like 1959 or 1960, but now I got 1959.281. I believe a closure below there would be more ideal. Well, depends what time frame closes. If the 30-minute candle were to close, I'll wait for a closure below 1958, 1959. If it was a 5-minute closure, I may consider just taking sales below 1960 instead.
You'll see it drive through.
Yeah,
you'll see it fill the range. You'll see from 60 to 59. It'll just, if it goes there, it'll drive right through it.
But this is a perfect top wick though, right? You're breaking all the highs here. As you're breaking all the highs, right? A wick is just a range, right? So as you are forming this top wick, it's just going to be a 5-minute range form. And as you have a 5-minute range form, you get like a range one fake out later on if you do fake out. And if you close below, 60, you would likely drive down towards 56 and such, and then we'll take sells. But until then, this thing for all I know can come all the way up, break the 4 highs, and still continue to drive. So you really want to see a closure below. But this is a good liquidity. This is perfect. We don't gotta wait for too much of top wicks later on. It might be off the rip below 60 then, right? Let's have a top wick. Yeah, this is good. This is amazing. The 4 close around support. Yeah, no, the 4 isn't really an issue. I would prefer if it closed below 1960, but overall, with the data bias still being bearish, right? As you close below like 1960 and you flip on the 4, if you were to flip on the 4, where do you have clean traffic till next? 1957. So if you, because like, look, if you were to flip here, you would have clean traffic till around these levels, right? And what happens at 1957? That's the day you flip. So if the day kind of were to flip today, same thing on the daily. The daily's in that range as well. And you'll be filling that range on the daily coming down towards 1940, which is exactly what happened on Tuesday, right? Different ranges, obviously. We were like here at the time, but same analysis on the 4 and the daily. So same thing happening here.
Spot on with the analysis, you and Wiggs both. Yeah, isn't it funny how we both broke it down separate independently?
But you broke down the daily too?
Oh, we broke down the 4 hour to the 5, identical to everything you just said. I'm just sitting here listening, wondering if they're annoyed with the fact that we're repeating ourselves.
That goes to show how consistent it is.
Yeah, it must be pretty comforting knowing that independently of each other, you got the same breakdown.
GJ. Everyone's screaming about GJ. I want closures above 172.540. That's what I got for closures above. Above there would be ideal. 172.540. I mean, I'm not trading GJ, but that's what I'll wait for if I was trading GJ today. You know what I'm saying? Be careful, by the way, on a 30-minute candle flip too, because the 5 can create a low at any given point and then still come back up. Because if I have no bottom wick on the 5-minute closure, so if it breaks the lows, comes back up and closes below 60, that'll be more preferred because you'd be breaking below those ranges. But be careful on a 1 hour 30-minute flip here, because the 5 at any given point could just create a bottom wick and just pop back up. And you don't want that to happen, right? Buys, I got buys above 1970. I'll take buys above there. Yeah, above 1970 going up towards like 1976 would be ideal for buys. Maybe above 1967 instead. But 1967 or 1970 we might buy as minimum. He just mentioned GJ. Jeez. My pay subscription asking for a sell on GJ. Hey, then sell. I mean, he's not wrong. It's just his analysis, right? People have their own analysis. It comes down to what you prefer, what you want to wait for, what you want to enter off of. It's his analysis. Everyone's got their own analysis. What up? Yo, Wix, help.
Yo, somebody call this guy 911 right now. If you're in Toronto, drive by Don's house, see if he's good. Matter of fact, fuck Don, see if his MP5 is still open. Yo, what the fuck is going on? You getting jumped or what?
Huh?
What the fuck is going on over there?
Just hanging around. Me?
Who, me?
Just hanging around. Wix ain't back nothing, for real. Wix didn't get up on his feet. He just said, yo, guys, help.
Fuck you want me to do?
Drive to
Yeah.
Toronto.
Nah, I'm
How
good.
long to drive to Toronto? 10 hours?
Imagine me for, what, 10 hours? From here? Like
Yeah.
30.
30? Oh, shit.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'm gonna be there in 16 days.
Wait, really? 30 days? I thought it was like 20 hours at
No,
least. Oh, yeah.
30
you're right.
hours.
Yeah.
20 hours
because
to
New
New York and
is
another
like
10
8
to you.
hours. Oh, that's mad far.
I was just hoping he put me into the will on the empty fizzy. Leave my M4 to my mama and my terminal. The Wixon. What a top wick.
I know.
4 hours, a legend.
Yeah, that's the daily flip. it's back in the range, right, chat? But the 1530 still flip bearish here. You only opened up like 10 minutes ago too. So you have NYC open in about 20 minutes at 9:30. And
Might be a drive.
yeah, we may get a position before 9:30 though. Like especially if we start to close below 1959.60, we may get some positions way before 9:30.
Might be off the rip too with this top wick.
Yeah, it'll be off the rip for sure. What do you have? Like I had initially 60, but depends on what time frame closes. Like if the 15 closes, I'll wait for the 15 to close below.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I got a little level. Go to the 5. Yeah. So you see this level right here?
I'll be off the rip. Oh, that level? Oh, I got off of this. Okay, that's doable.
Yeah.
How's the left look? Since we have 20,000 candles down too.
Oh yeah. I've been scrolling for no reason.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Yeah, like 50. Here's the thing, chat. I'll say below 60, I'll need a top wick. Below 58, no top wick. Off the rip.
No, that's the same level.
Yeah, same level. Yeah, because then you have range.
50. So basically 59 flat, 59.05 I have. A little bit lower. 58.88. Yeah.
Yeah, if you get a close below 60, I'll wait for a top wick tapping like 61. If you don't get a top wick and you drive, then below 58, off the rip. Because then you'll be breaking back into that range. And that's the 4-hour flip. And break our lows.
58.88. We're gonna get it here soon.
Yeah, this 5 could career bottom wait for this 5, but if it just drives through and closes below, obviously this is gonna continue to drive down, right? This is good though.
With the way the daily and the 4 hours forming, yeah. Once the daily flips, the 4 hour breaks the previous 4 hour low. Yeah. I
think last year, early last year, we would have been in on this flip for sure.
The 1 hour.
The 1 hour, 4 hour flip, we would have been in for sure last year.
It's range to break out in 1 hour.
I'd rather wait for a closure. Thanks, took my 5 pips, done for a day. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out, brother.
Who are you gonna see tomorrow and where?
Wait, yeah, hold on. Where you gonna see tomorrow? What session are you trying to be seeing us tomorrow? In what channel?
I hope I don't see you tomorrow. Shit.
It's the weekend.
Be driving. Yo, Wix, remember? Hey. See, it's tomorrow. I can't even be on this street, yo. What the fuck you find?
Hey, Wix. Remember me? Yeah. I told you I'll see you tomorrow.
How?
That's funny stuff. Tomorrow it is.
Man, what are you doing here? Who, me?
Just hanging around.
Hanging around. Nothing.
Oh wow, look at that 5 minute bottom wick for the PS5. Yeah, we got in position last year right now. I'll be like, oh man, might come out the steeper wick. See, that's why this year, chat. This year we're not. We didn't enter this. Last year we would have entered this, but this year we're not, because there's no confirmation this is the top wick yet, right? And last year that was the question, like, how do you know that's the top wick? This year we wait for we wait for the flip, and on top of that wait for closures 2 and 5, 15 below certain ranges, and then we need a top wick there. Because if you are able to close below here and grab more liquidity here, there's a high chance that is you're gonna be a top wick, because that is your previous range now if you break through, and the sells will be below here this year. Obviously last year, you know, like this would have been the better entry if we were to come down, but it would get stopped out a lot more often than our positions this year, right? Especially in the 4. Last year in the 4 hour time frame, we did 57%. Like, man.
Yeah.
This year we're 75%. Oh no, we took 0 4-hour entries this year, but last year we did 57% win rate on the 4 hour time frame. That was our weakest point.
Could definitely do better.
Yeah, 57 is far from everything else too. Like everything is like what, 80, you know, 70's low too. But 80, 80, 80, 80, all of a sudden you have a 69, then you have a 57. It's like pretty low, man, pretty low. Yeah, that would have been last year's entries for sure. $100 stop loss, 110 pip winner. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you sure we went into last year before closing support? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we went into last year as the onion, you know, as the onion. It would have just been off of this. Don't get me wrong, it still play out, right? But like, that would have been a last year entry for sure. Because we would have just had it like this and said, okay, cool, we closed bearish resistance. You should come down now to retest the lows again. And the retest the lows is the range fill towards like 56, right?
You probably will. You'll just probably this last year you probably would have sat through a bunch of drawdown.
Yeah. Still high probably a trade, but not as high as this year. How to look at a stream record in Google Sheets. Do exclamation point stream trades. Or no, trades. My bad. Trades. Exclamation point trades. Yeah. Thanks, Kieran. The music keeping everyone calm. The music is calm today. Do a plug today.
Yeah.
You slept mad early last night. I called you at 1 a.m. and you were asleep.
How you know I was asleep? Did I pick up and snore?
All right, bet. That's the game we're gonna play.
How you know I was sleeping?
Sleeping.
Nah, I was not.
Usually when you're sleeping though, it says your Discord notifications are off.
Yeah, I was not. I told them during the stream, I was like, I'm tired as hell. I'm probably gonna pass the hell out as soon as I hit that Jamaican joint right after stream. And I did. Man of my word.
What players are playing today? This one. This one. This is fire. Jazzy and lo-fi hip hop. This is a good one. We're gonna have our own lo-fi one day. Maybe this year.
Or that raccoon popping out the garbage can. Ah!
How does Wick make his zones with the rectangle on TradingView? Hey Wix, you got a question. How do you mark up your zones and draw the rectangle on TradingView?
Wix clicks.
This is why you do it. That's how you do it. You right click here, these are my settings. Style, color, background, extend right so it goes all the way through. I think down below I have if I'm not wrong, chat, don't I have like my settings down in the description, or am I tripping? I think I do have it. Okay, during your trades, track your trades. Sample size sheet. Keep up with our trades. Chart settings right here. Does this link still work? Yeah, right here. This is my chart link. Have you guys ever read the description, by the way? I know I never read any description, but this is a pretty good description.
Never read the description.
This is a pretty good description, I won't lie. It has everything.
You spell color with a U. How Canadian of you?
Yeah, I'm Canadian. Gotta show that.
You know you misspelled it though, right? You do that in the US.
The only thing I'm missing in the description
you get deported.
is I'm missing the FAQ. Deported. Color. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Color. When I was a kid, I was like, yo, is it COLOR or OUR? So every time I write color, I'll be like, yeah, I think it's color today. And today I think it's OR. Then I realized that it's just a Canadian thing.
There's no U in color.
Yeah, there is.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, there is.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
In Canada, there is.
Yeah, in Canada, it's color. We put a U in words like color. In favor. Americans leave it out.
No U
So
in favor
weird.
either.
Whatever, Mr. Miles. Mr. Miles. Ooh, this is a nice 5-minute candle here if it closes below those ranges. Nice. 15-minute candle. Breaking the lows too. Ooh, reflip. Now that you have the structure formed there, you close below, it should be good. That's your 4-hour top wick confirmed if you close below.
America.
Well, yo, what does the rest of the world use in color? Well, how do you spell color?
The rest of the world,
Yeah.
they tried to be American.
Okay. Color? It's color. Color. It's color. It's color. No, it's color. No, it's color. Color in the UK? It's color. Color. It's color. See, it's color. Told you. North American education.
Yeah, look how much interaction I just caused there. I want to raise, bro. I want to raise.
Yeah, the chat. You know the chat rate gets bigger, like higher. The more people find streams in the algorithm.
Yeah, I know. No, we're
chat. Where you guys from, by the way, guys? I just want to know. Like, are you guys drop your country down below where you guys are from, and also leave a like on the stream if you guys enjoy the streams too. Stop messing around, guys. Focus on charts only.
Oh damn, you outdid me with the fucking country thing. Fucking chat scrolling.
Oh shit, the 96.72 getting tapped there. 78, 79, 81. Ooh, 89 just got tapped. 61.04, 62 got tapped now, breaking the highs on the 1 minute time frame. Ooh, 1 minute is pushing up here, starting to reject that 1 minute resistance. Drop down to the 5. What's the 5 doing? Coming down as well. You have a closure in about 2 minutes here, but a flip bullish again on the 5. Are we gonna break the lows? Or are we gonna come back down? Let's find out in 2 minutes. Ooh, 15 starting to move as well. 15 starting to catch up. Ooh, we have a 1 minute closure. 1 minute candle close bullish at resistance. Strong resistance here being formed. What's gonna happen at this resistance level? Are we gonna reject this resistance? Ooh, shit, pushing up. Pushing. Ooh, 62.30 getting tapped there.
Oh,
Rebreaking the highs. That was approximately a 1 minute candle of nice 3 pips, half of spreads. Lovely. BlueberryMarkets.com. No commissions on gold. Ooh, shit, nice. Ooh, 15-minute candles flipping bullish again now after rejecting the lows. Was that the 4 kind of highs? I guess it wasn't. Might come up and create a new high here in the 4-hour time frame. Daily candle starting to make its way up as well with the 4-hour close. NYSE open in 3 minutes or in 6 minutes here. News in about 2 hours and a half. Gonna be interesting what happens today on the markets as we're pushing up on gold again. 1 minute just closed above the range, close above this resistance here. Look left, we got next resistance up here at 63. What's gonna happen here? Are we gonna bottom wick on this 1 minute candle? Oh shit, 1 minute candle from bottom wick, breaking the highs, coming back down into the range here. Now it's breaking the highs again. Are we gonna fill that range towards 63, 63.17, going once, breaking above the highs, clean traffic to the left. Can you re-break the highs and drive? Oh shit, back into the range we go. Looks like we're not gonna re-break the highs. Like, is this what you guys want me to do? Talking about focus on the charts. Like, relax. Nothing is happening right now. There's nothing moving. We're still in the same range. Like, this is how you guys want me to do the stream all day? Like, what type of information are you gonna get from that?
That breakdown is gonna be on Sports Center.
Sounds like I like that. That's how you guys are watching the charts on the 1 minute time frame sometimes. That's how I used to watch charts in the 1 minute. No, but for real, sometimes people really do want me to look at charts like that. And it's tough. I always wondered if I could ever, you know, those guys do the bidding wars? Those guys are talented. I wonder how they do it.
You ever seen their wives?
What does that mean?
That's how they do it, bro. You ever seen that? Wow, you got, well, you never seen that? You seen the shows on TV with the guys with the auctions? If you ever see it, look at the woman next to them. You gotta be able to talk like that to talk over that woman. As soon as you stop arguing, you'd be like, "All right, I see a gentleman in the back of this car pulling up. I gotta go."
It's not the fact that they speak fast, but it's the fact that they're actually enunciating each word, which I can't do.
Crazy, them wives are nuts. They gotta talk like that to get out of whatever they're doing. Uber going once, Uber going twice. I gotta go. Oh shit.
Wicks turned into a cup.
Yeah.
A protein shake cup. Ooh.
Oh, my bad, I forgot. I didn't even see this shit.
1 minute came back down though.
I'm gonna have some cereal. I'm gonna have some Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles?
Man.
Are you kidding?
Yes.
Fruity Pebbles?
Yeah.
How can you be a professional trader eating Fruity Pebbles? You have to be eating.
Fruity Pebbles right there, bro. You don't see Fred Flintstone on that bitch?
When you're talking about the center on certain 5 closures and others not, I feel like I get this question every day, and it is confusing because it depends on the situation, right? And it's gonna, people are always gonna question. It's hard for me to explain in different situations because I'm not there at the moment in those situations. Like in this situation, I can tell you though what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? It's like it depends. Like it depends on like the other time frames and if the higher time frame has formed the top wick, and if that's the case, like how much of clean traffic do you have driving down. There's a lot of variations. Like in this case today, with the 4 kind of creating a top wick did, if we were to close below 658, I'd just take it off the rip. But whereas if you close below 59, I might need a top wick tapping into these ranges before coming down. But if you break below, it's I guess it's like saying you're waiting for a range to break out in order to not take a top wick. So we applied the range to breakout not only for entries but for top wicks as well, I guess, if that makes sense. So like in this case, this is the range 1, first range we're breaking into on in terms of entries. And this is the second range. So if you close below here for a range 1, you gotta wait for a top wick because that would form a range 2 on a different time frame. Because if you were to roll all that back, it's all the same movement in the chart. It's that same the movement I always talk about that always happens, right? It's like this, boom, 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 continuation. Like this is your top wick, this is your liquidity grab, right? You may not see it on the 5, but on the 1, on the 30-second, like you'll see that same movement form. So as you get the top wick, that's also your range form from here to here. And then you get the range to break up below here, which is below 58, right? Does that make sense? It's kind of hard to explain really, but Yeah, once you have to understand that it's the same movement happening in the markets every day, it's just different variations of it on different time frames. You might see something different. You get a better understanding of the charts and how they move, because you might see this on the time frame into the structure on like a 4-hour time frame. It might just be a 4-candle creating top wick for a new candle, right? Because this could have been like your 4-hour bottom wick, and then this could be your 4-hour top wick formed, and as you get 4-hour top wick break back into the range, you have the 4-hour wick fill, and that 4-hour wick fill is a 5-minute breaking out below range 2, below here. So you can take sells below there in 5 while the 4 candle is coming down to rebreak the lows, right? Because the wick is formed in this area. So as you come down, you're breaking the lows, right? It's just like, once you understand that simple movement that the market always prints, there's different variables to reading it and understanding it. It's all the same movement on different in terms in different variations, really. So yeah, that's why I like top wick sometimes. Like, I guess it's just like a range 2 breakout really on a much smaller time frame. Speaking about that, chat, look, so you are like, that just formed, right? As you create a 4-hour top wick there, look what happened in the 4 candle created a top wick, 5-minute did what? Range 1 fake out. This is your resistance, this is your support, right? You had this false range 1. Again, it's just a 4-hour top wick being formed. As you're coming down now to fill the range, you are now retesting the lows in the 4-hour candle. So now, as a confirmation, all we're waiting for is a closure below here to continue down, to confirm that this is your 4-hour top wick, because you need volume to break out. And you do have NYC open here too. I think the 30-minute candle, yeah, this is lovely, chat. You're breaking out lows here too.
3 minutes.
Yeah, this is perfect. Marcos. The birdhouse. Love your forehead, Don. I love your forehead too, man.
That shit crispy.
Wait for a closure, chat. It's very key. FTMO challenge giveaway. Go follow me on Twitter. Yeah,
What?
So I came back to the industry.
That's one way to do it. Someone say giveaway. Yeah, Paul, for the last 6 months.
Team Mango, what's up, man? Stop loss, please. No stop loss yet because there's no entries. I'll give the stop loss, TP, and everything once we actually close here, which we gotta lock it in here. Because if you get a closure and you get a top wick, I'll enter once we create a top wick here. Right, Wicks? You too, or what are you waiting for? Straight closures below 58 only.
Yeah, at this moment, I'm gonna wait for 58.888.
Okay. Yeah, chat. If we close below 59, I'll need a top wick towards minimum like 62 here, because I'm trying to replicate this to the left there. If that doesn't form and you don't get a top wick, then that's fine. We'll trickle down and we'll look for sells below 58 instead, right?
But like I said, when it comes down below 59, it'll tend to fill. It won't stop there. It'll tend to fill that entire range with one candle.
Yeah, like a 9-pip range. This is your NYSE volume, right? Let's see where the top wick is formed at.
We said this. We're gonna create a top wick for the first 30 minutes of this hourly, and then drive with NYSE. Most logical way to do it. Ooh.
You have a closure in 2 seconds here. Perfect. Now you just need a top wick, and then we'll have sell stops if we get a top wick. If Not it will, not it must, but if we get a top wick.
It'll just drop through the slow.
Yeah.
The 58.
It may.
That's what it usually does.
But look, chat. As you come down and fill this range here, look left. Your minimum target here is 57, right? As you come down towards 57, look at what happens on a daily. Daily flips bearish. So if you spent London, Asian, creating a top wick, pre-New York creating a top wick, and now you're flipping bearish on the daily of NYC open, you're likely going to continue to drive down, right? Especially if you can re-break the lows at 51. You're driving all the way down towards 39 afterwards. The overall target here first is 57, and then next up you got like 52 levels to get tapped. But yeah, we're coming close for positions, so just almost there. Hang on tight.
Came down, and there's only 4 more pips to 58.
Yeah.
Oh, to 58.8, what we were talking about.
8.8 is off the rip. Off the rip.
Yeah, there we go. You see, that's what we discussed earlier. From 59 to 58, it just fills that range. It just filled it completely with one candle. We literally just discussed it. So funny.
Now let's see what happens. Now let's see if it rejects it or if it continues to drop down. You may see it continue to push, obviously, right? Because the 4-hour candle shows you just have clean traffic.
Pull that.
So like, there's nothing. The market doesn't deserve to. The market is gonna just give you. Like sometimes it may not pull back. It may just drive through.
Well, it could give you that initial push here, but look, the previous 5, no top wick. If we get that top wick and then we push.
Oh yeah, if you close below 59 here, you don't close below 58, you break the highs first.
Yes, I'll be in there.
Next one more. Yep.
You want it to come up and break this current 5 high on the next 5.
If you know just the 20 bips, there's a lot of things we know that we don't enter off of because it's not enough. Not enough. There's a reason we're waiting for closures and certain things to form. We need a top wick, right? We have the range that could potentially get filled, right? But sometimes you might not have the perfect exact entries that we would want in mind. So then we just don't enter. We'd rather watch it close or rather watch it do what we want to do than get in because there was one variable that was missing part of that trade, one page that was missing from that book, and then next thing you know you're in drawdown and now you're questioning the trade. I'd rather get in when everything aligns from like literally every single time frame.
No problem here, Chad. As you see it driving, it's a good thing. Let it drive. Let it clear out some levels. It's fine.
Yeah. You know, a minute for a closure here, though. A minute and 50 seconds. A minute and 50 cents for a closure.
9 minutes and 50 cents from now.
Oh yeah, a type 2 FOMO. Yeah. Yep. That's a good command. I forgot about the command. That was a command I made in 2020. That was an OG command that not a lot of people use. If you guys have FOMO, is going to 1 minute time frame, zoom in closely, just watch count print. That's how you do a FOMO.
Off the rip, not yet. You want a top wick for the previous 5.
This 5 might even close below.
Yeah, you want this 5 to close below, and then the next 5 to make a top wick for this 5 that's open right now.
If this 5 closes the way it is, chat, and then the next count creates a high, and you have this range to fill, the wick fill, we'll take it off.
Yes.
We'll take it off the sell stops. But you gotta create a top wick, right? You gotta break the highs first too. That would be perfect.
Then you can fill the wick down.
Yeah.
That's your advantage point.
Yep.
I still want a closure below 58.8, and then that top wick.
I also think you have a 15 closure in 5 too. So this 15 in the 5 here, since it's the last 15 of the hourly candle, it's not that major because it's not the last 15 of the 4. The 4 is opened up and already created a top wick, so I'm not too worried about pullbacks on the 15. But as the 5 closes here, and the 5 creates a top wick, if the 5 were to create a top wick and break the highs, the 15 will start to flip, right? If it starts to flip and then it comes back down and re-breaks the lows, then that will confirm that the 15 is not going to pull back. It'll confirm that we're going to likely drive down as well on the 15. And that'll be perfect.
Close below my level.
Where did I have my net low initially?
I got 58.8888888888.
I had 58.6. Yeah,
I got it running. I got it running here. I'll see. Oh, or not.
Yeah, I think I moved it down like a minute ago or a couple, because I remember I had 5.8 earlier, 0.8, but then I moved it down towards 5.8.3 or 5.8.4.
Yeah, these areas.
Yeah, like this level. Let's see. 5.8, 5.8.9. We have a 15 closure too, so.
Oh, come up, top wick.
I have news for another hour. Yeah, you have news in about an hour, but I'm pretty like you have a speech at 11, right? At 11, so an hour and a half though for that speech. Oh, top wick for this first 5 will be interesting.
Could have a sell stop.
Yeah, chat.
Need it.
If you get a top for his first 5 here, I would look to have a sell stop on the flip.
Hasn't broken yet.
But I need to break the highs, and I'll prefer to see like 960, and then we'll have a sell stop on the breakout lows.
Didn't break it.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll wait for this 5 to close. I have a support at 0.5, 58.5. I'll wait for a close below there if anything. But if you break the highs and you flip within this 5 candle, I'll take the sell stops. Or because also you also have a 15 closure too. So the 15 close where it is. On top of that, you have a 15-minute wick fill as well. In 2 minutes or so. Interesting.
Never broke the high, huh?
Nah, but like it didn't break the highs, but I guess it did come up to create a top wick.
I've seen that happen plenty of times.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I just feel a lot more comfortable when it breaks the high. Feel more.
And taps the resistance. Yeah.
Because it can do this, like it can give you the illusion, I guess, of that it did. Oh, that's enough for top wick. Now come back and re-break the high. Like, why didn't, that's what I'm expecting, why didn't I just wait for it? Why did I take it right there when it didn't break the high, you know? Oh, there it goes, coming back up, huh?
No, I don't have any interest yet. No, I'm waiting here. I got nothing. I'm waiting for this closure below, or likely not this 5 because we don't have a minute and a half in this candle. I doubt it'll create the highs and free flip here. If it does, that'd be cool, but likely gonna just wait for a closure below 58.5.
At this point on the 15.
Yeah. Especially with the 15 wick fill as well. If it ends up closing below 59, it should be good. If it closes respecting, then this 15 and 30 might end up flipping bullish for all we know. So this is a pretty crucial area on price here.
Tried a few times to break that previous high.
Yeah. Yeah, because if it closes below, chat, you'd be mirroring this. You'd be mirroring this, mirroring all of this, mirroring all of this, right? Coming down towards like minimum like 57. That's why closure below is pretty crucial. Your student? Just TP on gold? Jeez. I don't have students. I have friends. We're all the same. No one's below. No one's above. We're just people. People be peopling.
Yeah. A professional Forex athlete.
Professional Forex athlete. Oh, there we go. Now I broke the highs.
Nope.
Or MT5 it did.
Well, your MT5 is different. It's built different.
I have 18 seconds, so you gotta wait for a close. Oh, 5-minute sell replay. If that just closed below.
You trade on the MT4, no MT5. MT14. 25 generations ahead.
Can you borrow me your brain? Or you want my brain? Your brain might be better.
You borrow me, says your brain.
This week has been too smooth to take a rush trade. Yeah, exactly. We never take rushes anyways, right? So why would we just take rushes trades now? Oh wait, speaking about rushes.
Who's rush?
15-minute close there. You have a nice 15 closure.
Quick with the sell of the stop. No, we broke that 5-minute.
Oh yeah, this thing closed doji. I'm trying to discover where this 58 level is exactly.
58.888. That's what I have. And that
yeah, I
bullish,
had that initially.
and that bullish candle right now, the doji bullish, closed respecting it. Closed kind of.
Let's see, how big is this?
Still respecting.
Yeah, it did. That's what I'm trying to see. Cause chat, there's this is 15 is pulling back for a top wick, right? And you're creating a new high here. I'm trying to see if this is, how big is this wick fill? 9 pips. So would it be more ideal to enter after breakout lows or flip? And how big are stops here? The stops are gonna be above these ranges here, right? You have a 15-minute wick fill. 65.
The wick fill's only 8 pips.
Only 8 pips. Yeah.
Honestly, because once this closes, if you go to the 5, go to the 5. It did close doji, but it kind of closed doji bullish. You can kind of move your, if you don't want to take the flip, you kind of move your support here now, right? And then whatever's below here, you can take.
Yeah, I'm looking at dollars mirroring to the left there. Chat, I'm gonna have a sell stop here on the 15. Breakout lows. Oh, my bad. You can draw that again. Chat, I'm gonna have a sell stop to breakout lows here at 58.712. I'm looking at this to the left there. Oops, not break even point. That's a sell stop. Because if you were a flip here, you're gonna mirror this traffic to the left, right? All this range to the left there coming down. So that's what happened last in the 15 close below. So instead of the 5, it's just gonna be the 15 entry. So sell is at 58.712 on the break of current kind of low. I got 58.55 on my broker. So that's a sell stop I give.
Your advantage here is to fill the wick.
Yeah.
Once it breaks that wick, then you go break even.
Like 57.40 is a break even point. So you have like a 11 pit range before you go break even, and then you got targets towards like 54-ish, 53, because that's the daily candle wick flow now, right? I think the daily candle.
Well, that we broke that previous 5 high.
Didn't flip yet. Daily did not flip yet.
You don't really need the daily flip. You really want the daily to break the low because it can flip and still come back up.
Yeah, because you have that support. But you have that wick fill.
Oh.
Yeah, some decent stops too. Yeah, my sells are 55 chat on Blueberry. It's a current breakout lows. I'll delete them if this 15-minute candle one closes bullish. Or my bad, not doesn't flip by like 55, 56, or you have pardon.
By the end of this 15 candle.
Yeah, the end of 15, or because like then if it's like 55, you might as well wait for the hour to close, and then we'll enter off the 1 hour, or we'll redo the analysis off the hourly candle afterwards.
I'd get a better entry on the hourly too.
Yeah, I got salsas right now. Salsa's running. If this 5 chat closes the way it is, what I may do is I may wait for it to re-break the lows again. So the first breakout lows won't be the sell stop, but with the moment it comes down again to re-break the lows again, the current lows, I'll place a sell stop if this 5 were to close the way it is. Might be a confusing concept, but I'll guide you guys through it. I'll guide you guys through it, what I'll do. Because I'm worried that this 5 here could come down, create a bottom wick for the 15, for the 5, and still come back up, right? So if this 15 is open and the 5 is the way it is, that could possibly happen. But if you were to sort of come down, create a bottom wick for the 5, and then re-break the lows, likely the 15 is going to be the actual flip. Or we can just move our sell down to the break of the current kind of lows. Yeah. Current candle lows is daily breakout lows too. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna move my sell to the breakout lows actually instead, because if it were to reject here off the previous 5 and create a bottom wicket at 5, it would just start to range here. Whereas if it were to break the overall 5 lows down here at like 57, at that point you can just that's the day flip as well. You can just take continuations.
That was the level I was drawing for you.
Yeah, then move it down right now.
Here's the thing. Here's my thing with this right there. See that?
Oh, sorry.
So.
Yeah, because this 5 here, if it were, since it close back into the range, it could still continue to drive back up, right? But again, the 15 is still open, 30 minutes still open, 1 hour, all these times are still open. So at any given point, the 15 could still flip. But if it were to flip, I'm worried that this 5 could be creating a lower wick to drive up still because it's a bullish closure. So if it were to re-break the lows though, which is the 30-minute lows, 1 hour lows, you'd see a continuation to the downside towards the rest of the ranges. And that should take you down towards like anywhere from 56, 160, 57-ish, right? So that's why I moved it down towards the break of the current lows instead. If that 5 were to flip and then drive within the same candle, I would have left it because it would have been valid still. But yeah, like regardless of what happens here, there's no positions yet until we get activated, right? Otherwise, you'd be stuck in the range. Everyone keep up, or you guys lost. It's okay. I try my best to explain it. Sometimes it might be a bit confusing, but that's just how my brain would picture it. I'm saying whatever comes to my mind. Are you short? I'm 5'10". Are you? No, I'm not. We got sell stops here. We got sell stops.
Got it.
8 seconds ahead of you. How's that possible? Because there's a delay on YouTube. Maybe that's 8 seconds behind. I mean, Zoom got no delay, right, Wix? Well, his time is my time right now. This is live.
That's
yeah, but
true.
on YouTube there's a 1 second delay, so it will be delaying. If the 1 hour, if the 30-minute breaks the highs here and flips bullish, chat, I'm gonna delete the sell stop and wait for the 1 hour close, because maybe we might even get buys for the 1 hour. Who knows? I'm thinking at this point though, with the way it looks, yeah, news might be a thing at 11. We might be here till 11. It should be a 1 second delay. You might as well delete it now. Well, it didn't break the highs yet. Or if it breaks the highs, or if it doesn't flip within the 2 minutes, which I highly doubt. Yeah, I highly doubt this position will get activated here, and we're likely gonna have to wait for 9 a.m. 9 a.m. I mean 10 a.m. Sorry. What is your TP? 52. But we're likely gonna delete in about 30 seconds here. She did not drive up as well. It rejected that resistance there, huh? There's a new 1 hour candle. I think it just spent the whole 1 hour creating a bottom wick here. It didn't close above in the 1 hour as well. The 4 candle did not close above, but I think the 4 hour candle in GJ closed above like the most recent resistance, if I'm not wrong. I think you closed above this level. Did it? Yeah, it did. So it did close above that level. You still need closures above 72 though. 540. Yeah, chat, I'm going to delete the sell stops here, okay? So I am officially deleting the sell stops here. There's no sells here yet. There's also no bias here yet for us. There's just nothing for us yet. But these sells were only going to be valid if it were to flip and break the lows, right? In this case, it didn't. And you're coming close to the 1 hour count now. So you just got to delete the sell stops and then wait for 10 a.m. here. Sorry for wasting your time. You know, can't control these things, but
Wasting my morning.
this is what trading is. There's plenty of days where you have a bunch of buys with sell stops and they don't get activated. That's the most Canadian shit ever, huh? No time wasting. I'm learning a lot. Yeah, that was key to chat. Like, this is something I have been picking up. Like, I think over the last 6 months, me and Wix discussed it maybe a couple times on stream. Like, we haven't really discussed it, but we mentioned it. Like, you know how sometimes like the 5 has some bond on wick, you come down, create a bond on wick, and then it just typically drives back up. That's something that I've been noticing quite often happen over the last 6 months. And yeah, so that's why I moved it down to the current lows, because I didn't want that to happen in this case. But either way, it didn't come close to that that 5 anyways. It didn't create a bond wick. Because it's what happened here somewhere too, right? You had no bond wick on this 5. 5 came down, created a bond wick, came back up, created a range, and then once you closed below there was when you had the actual position or push. You know, sometimes this is interesting. I'm glad you guys are learning. If you guys can keep up, yo, if you guys don't have a notepad, chat, matter of fact, send me your notepads right now in the Discord server. If you guys wrote notes today, send me what you guys wrote down in the journal from viewers on Discord. Trying to see who's actually here and actually writing notes down. What up, Jonathan? Your Uncle Pal's gonna say something? Yeah, he is. I wonder what he's gonna say. This guy sent a dancing gif. How much is your spread? What? On the Lakers to win? Oh, fucking the Lakers. Man, Jamal Murray went off in the 4th quarter. That guy just turned on the... You know what? It's okay though. Lakers in 6. Bro, that team is... Jamal Murray went crazy last night in the 4th quarter. Just 5 straight. I only try like chilling with Wixie. You don't like chilling with me too? Oh man.
What?
Sounds like I like hanging with Wix9. That's why I come to the streams. Don, you straight, bro? Just like you're Canadian? Oh, word. That's crazy. Alright. I gotta change. Six pips? Nah, my spreads are 1.3 pips right now on gold. Lakers at least will start with an L. True. No. Nice notes, man. Don and Wix's stream notes. Delete. Oh, this is good. Oh wow, you taking screenshots too? Oh shit. Yo, if someone's been doing this a lot for a long time, send me what you have. I want to see how you guys take notes. Image 1 could get buys to 67. Price goes down above range because that means the bond gets formed a higher time frame. Wow. Oh yeah, see, so you're trying to learn about notes, hot wicks and stuff. Yeah, that's good. That's W. Wise.
I ripped up all my notes.
I still have my notes chat from when I first started streaming.
I ripped everything and threw it out.
You took notes too?
Yeah, I had some notes. They were like on like
I'll show you
these
guys my
mini
notes.
notepads. They were on these, but I fucking tossed them.
Yeah, here are my
Ripped
notes.
them all.
Shout out to my boy. Shout out to Q Banks. But that was my first ever time taking notes. Q Banks is beat the market maker too. I think beat the market. Yeah, I have notes for that too, but it's all here. Like this binder is my FOREX notes. I must sell these notes one day when I'm later down the road, you know.
When you're what? When
Don's
you're
first notes in FX. Yeah, this is Steve Morrow. Day 1, market makers hold a price so that it becomes visible on your chart. Takes your money. How to beat the market maker. Trap moves are made. Beginning of the week, Sunday to Monday. Yo, I used to take a lot of notes. I watch things over and over and over again. Then I was like, it still doesn't make sense to me, man. Why is he drawing that level there and not there? And that's when I, you know, sort of just started doing everything off of what I seen. But yeah, dude, like there's so many notes here, man. Look at this. And see that? Like highlights and everything too. I'll be that type of guy. Don't counter V1 and A1. Market makers will not move in the one direction more than 3 days in a row. Okay. Every day during the initial market hours, market makers set the high and low. They then trade within that range for people to build positions, not allowing traders to take an exit. They then spread the yo chat. I'm telling you guys, man. I've been there. You guys don't believe me? I've been a bank trader. That was my first strategy ever. And now I'm here catching 10 pips with a 70 pip stop loss. Negative RR, buying highs and selling lows. Crazy where life goes, huh? How you unlearn stuff? You don't. It's part of the journey. I appreciate everything I learned though. It got me here, and that's, you know, without those things I wouldn't have been here. So I'm always grateful for everything I learned, whoever that person was.
Can't really unlearn. You just have to know when certain things need to be applied and when certain things make no sense when they're applied with other things.
Yeah, and also I was gonna say, oh yeah, once you see, like, I mean, for me at least, once I saw price action, I can't go back because everything just makes more sense in terms of price action for me. Like everything has, like, if you ask me anything about our trading style, I can answer every single detail from start to finish. Whereas my old strategies that I used to trade, I couldn't answer certain things. Like, for instance, why do you draw a fib here? I couldn't answer that question. Why do you think it's gonna reject off the 61 today and not the 58 or the 38.2? I don't know.
In my notes it says throw a fib on that bitch.
Yeah, it's just like, that's just an example, right? I'm not hating on fibs or anything, but I'm saying like a lot of things back then I couldn't. Where'd you come from, by the way? You just where'd you come from? I thought you left the screen. This guy came. This guy goes like this. Fibs? Man.
Straight from the casket, dog. Who, me?
Hanging around. Who, me? Just hanging around.
I'm going back.
You use NFR? No. I'm just, that's what Twitter says we, that's what Twitter says we do, so, or social media says we do. Yeah, but yeah, like once you see price action, you can't really unsee it. That's how I see it. I'm sure some of you guys can relate too. It's funny. It is funny.
Yo, the lean back game on this chair is no joke.
Lean back. Lean back.
It's a Fat Joe chair right here. Bro, look at this.
Now what you be doing down there, bro?
Well, this chair be leaning back.
Yo, for real, the way he leaned out the frame, someone clipped that. That was funny. Someone clip it and send it for clips in the Discord. That was funny. Damn, we had 3,000 viewers when I said we were gonna have sell stops. Wow. It's like, and then now we have 27. Like, if we were to have another position, yeah, man, they're all gonna come back. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, majority of them are probably from the single channel, I think though, because they watch the streams whenever like I give a trade out, because they can see what's up.
We'll get these closures.
Yeah. If you don't get anything by 10:30, I think it's gonna be 11 a.m., 11:30. It might be a late move. I was wrong today then, I guess, with moves. I thought we'd get a move early today, but I guess I was wrong. I thought we'd get a move before 8:30, to be honest, by the way things were looking. But I guess Jerome got some stuff to say today.
Broke the previous 30 high.
Yep.
What up?
What up, Kieran?
How you doing?
You better be a little more excited for these trades. The hell? What up? How you doing?
Just hanging around.
I'm just chilling. Just hanging
Hanging
around.
around.
Hanging around.
Me? Nothing. Hanging around.
Clip
About
from
to
your
get these
stream, Don.
positions. The hell?
We're just sending them. How old are you? 23. 23, baby.
How old are you? Old enough.
We're just send it. We're getting scammed by his early move promises. Hey, I'm not promising any early moves. I
Said we might.
I said we may get early pushes today.
This chair comes with a 61.8 fib retracement level. Crazy. Boo, scammer.
Yeah, I had to keep the stream retention going. You know, some people get shit for like, you know, taking positions and like hitting stop losses. We get shit for saying there may be potential here for a move.
There was potential.
Hey, Ratin, what's up, man? Ramton, what's up? Hey, why is Ramton sounds like Brampton? Delete.
Did you see the clip of the fucking transport driver in Brampton that was like had the rear end of the trailer up on top of the sign somehow at like the gas station? This was only like 2 days ago. I don't even know how you manage that.
Nah, I ain't follow up with Brampton. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I just saw
Whatever
Like,
happened
what?
to
You
Brampton?
don't get the Brampton news in your email?
I don't follow the Brampton
Damn.
Instagram page. The Brampton, you know that you know how they have those pages.
Yeah, I saw it on one of the Toronto ones.
I swear,
Brampton, what the fuck?
Worst drivers.
Can you please give me access lifetime? Man, you can't even pay for lifetime at this point. Wix has lifetime from like 2020. Like, yeah, no, lifetime is lifetime used to be 170. That's if you have that, you're good, man.
It's a steal.
That is a steal for lifetime. Man, nowadays it's a 125 for a monthly. Yeah, no, I unfollowed 6 Buzz a long time ago. They started posting
But
nonsense. I was like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna.
yeah, I don't think I only follow like the real Toronto news one.
Like back then,
Six Buzz is just like constantly news about top 5, and I just don't care to hear about them.
what is the plan now? The plan now is to wait for closures below, I would say 1958.589. So that is the plan now. So you need a closure below there, but this 15 is gonna be interesting because it has no bottom. We're gonna burst 15. So yeah, it's tough because the 1 hour so it's bullish here. Or is it bullish in trade view? It's like bullish doji. It respected support, right? So yeah, I don't know. Look, like you might get close below, and then you might get a form of range below, or you gotta wait for news. We'll see. We'll see what happens at 10:30. Things might, pick up at 10:30 for volume, but right now there's just nothing. We can't touch this range, right? Like I said today, this range is untradeable. That's what we said all day today, and we still haven't broken out. But it's been struggling to drive down though. It's been driving down, trickling back up. It hasn't been one clean push. So let's see what news does later, because for all we know, you can just come back up and break the highs any given point today. I think you can say, okay, well, if that's what's happening here, if you're gonna come back up and re-break the highs on a daily, you can say, well, the same thing happened here on the daily as well. Back in April, this is the exact same move we're looking to replicate today. That's where price rejected off of. It can still do the same thing today, even though the daily is heavily bearish though. You break the current data highs, that's the range to break up for buys, right? So let's see.
That's funny. Nexus clipped it. You see videos for reaction.
Why do you think it's not rejected to 61 today and not the 58 or the 38.2? I don't know.
In my notes, it says throw a fib on that bitch.
Yeah, it's just like that's just an example, right? I'm not hating on fibs or anything, but I'm saying like a lot of things. Why'd you come out so slowly, bro? Like coming up out of nowhere. Like where'd you come from? Just the Undertaker. It's the Undertaker. Yo. The Undertaker. Yo, if you put some music behind that, it's a W clip. The dun, the theme song. Yo, like.
I can't believe they clipped that so quick too.
Like this is what you look like. Is that Booker T? Oh shit. The funny thing is that he looks like Rick Sauer in a way.
Yo.
This stream, man.
Ja.
You'll see? No, I don't. Sometimes when it's like a big fight, yeah. I watch more
This guy's
boxing
name is
videos.
Fluoride.
Da-na-na. Oh, this is not fair. Well, what's up? Oh, wait, do you see that Florida game went to 3 overtime?
Yeah.
Dude, you're paying one game for the price of 2 games. Like I saw, like at the end of the game, all
Florida?
the fans left. Yeah, Florida and Carolina went to third overtime. 4. That's nuts.
I watched 3 full overtimes and went to sleep.
Yeah, like chat. Every overtime in hockey is 1 period. Like in playoff hockey, it's one. In regular season, it's like 5 minutes. But in regular season, it's whoever scores first. Like it's like, just imagine you're watching the soccer or football, and it goes to 180 minutes with no penalty shots. Like That's what it is. It's like 2 games. You're drained. Imagine sitting at that game watching, just like, I'll be too tired to cheer even.
And Carolina had the momentum, like the first couple of overtime. They hit the post, they hit the crossbar, like they could have won a few times.
Yeah, I can't watch it. I can't watch hockey at the Leafs lose.
No. I mean,
Penalty shots.
anti-shot.
The thing about the speech at 11 chat is the speech at 11 is not going to be instant folders, right? It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a speech. So it's going to be a long speech too. It's going to be like, I don't know. I'm not sure how long it's going to be. Typically it will be usually 30 to an hour. But during that speech, you will see volatility, I guess, because it's his ongoing speech. So it depends on what he says, what word he drops. And markets will react to that.
God bless my money printer. That's what he's saying.
Fuck
God
your
bless that money
sell,
printer.
or fuck your buys, fuck your sells. Jerome's got you by the balls.
Fuck your puts, fuck your calls. Jerome's got you by the balls. God bless my money printer.
It's a funny video. What do you have subs below here, Wix? 58?
Yes. Well, I want a closure below there. No, and the closure below this area. Our current closure. Go to the 5.
Yeah.
Where's this area? Oh, wait. Right there.
Oh, you got below there?
Yeah.
This
I brought it
level
down.
keeps getting lower and lower and lower.
It's gonna get lower even then. We're probably gonna bring it down to here. Just depends how.
Right here, just low right here, yeah. Hey, might as well move it down there, might as well move it down there.
It just depends how it forms here, because look, it's creating a range here. We could still take advantage of the range here that it's creating. Yeah. Just depends how it closes.
Yeah. Worst case, guys, today we get no trades. But again, I'm here till 11 probably at this point. I want to see what news does, if we get some volume. Because we had really nothing during the NY session. We sort of just trickled all day. Like, NY started here. You came down from 66, obviously, but like, you came down very roughly. You sort of just spike, bounce, 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 back up, down, right?
Is he on the decisive as fuck? No, because we want the clean range. Want the clean drive.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason we have no trades today. Like, it's
Once
been...
you get to these areas under 58, the ranges aren't as clean.
Yeah, if we're indecisive, we would have like 20 positions by now.
Buy, sell, both, none, everything.
Today was like there's days where like yesterday, for instance, where we have like levels that we mark up and it respects that levels the whole session, right? But it really, because it's not all about the levels you mark up, it's about how price prints during that time period. So as price prints, it forms new levels, and you gotta keep adjusting to the current levels. You can't have your old levels because it won't make sense anymore to the current levels on price. So that's why like earlier on we had at 59 and now we have at 57, because there's things that formed since then, like this 30 minute or my bad 15 no bottom wick here could be a problem here. As you come down, flip back bullish, the 1 hour close bullish here, you gotta break the 1 hour lows, right? There's like things that are concerned. There's concerns here that we gotta really wait to break through. But yeah, it will we did adjust the levels multiple times today. But we can't control that, right?
Buy demand trading just past FTMO, all challenge. Yeah. You know Tin Man?
Spider-Man trading, what's going on? I just passed FTMO All Challenge. Nice, man. Congratulations.
At one point or another, I think every single one of the Avengers has come through this stream.
Yeah. we did have a Spider-Man before, though. FOREX Spider. Remember him? Chat?
Yeah.
I'm not sure chat knows him, but he's an OG. He comes here every now and then, but... Dude, the other day I was talking and I was like, wow, you know who's been here every day? Diaz has been here every day since like he won his giveaway. Sharif. He's more consistent than me. And every day, ever since 2020, he's been on the Zoom every single day. He hasn't missed a day. He's been coming, like he's so consistent. No matter like what day it is, he's always gonna be here from 6 till whenever I finish streaming. I'm like, he won a giveaway.
Does he know he's not eligible for any more giveaways, or does he think like there's more?
He's only here to watch the giveaways.
Like I'm missing no more.
But it's crazy because like it's like he's just that message, I think. Yeah, no, Sharif, like he's consistent. I think when he first started coming, he's working at his job still. I'm not sure what happened now. It's been like 3 years. Maybe he left his job. I don't know. But he used to watch the streams and work at the same time. He said he would have us on his headphones and just work in his office. CPA at his door. I regret knowing you the last 4 years. Damn, that's tough.
Regret not knowing you.
No, I'm kidding. I read it the wrong way. I'll be back in a minute.
Take 2. Uzbek Sila. Shameless Asian session plug number 2, gang. Join us this Sunday at Wix's Table for our private Sunday unfiltered session on Zoom and YouTube. And Monday, we'll be back for an entire week next week of Asian session. Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern, be there. We'll be live on YouTube. You doing the sim this weekend? Maybe Don is. I might do one on a different weekend. I'll be there just hanging around. Okay, Rico. Rico! Rico suave. Rico. Can you join the weekend Zoom call? You got to do it through my YouTube. You got to go to my YouTube, and then next to the subscribe, there's a join. And you can join Wix's Table, and you have access to the Sunday Unfiltered. Don't regret not sleeping at your stream because I got W trade 50 pip, my man. Yeah, yo. W's. Our levels worked, huh? Fresh. See, you ain't got that 71.8 pullback on your chair. You can't even lean back. You can like sort of lean back. You got that airline lean back, right? You got that.
I got that.
American Airlines lean back.
American Airline. I got that.
You got that You got that Spirit lean back? The Spirit lean back this is American Airlines. Spirit is this. That's the lean back. Sir, can you not lean back? I'm leaning forward, bitch. The hell you talking about? My chin's at my knees. Fuck. I could smell your feet.
Oh man, Spirit.
Bullshit.
You guys have Flare? We got Flare here.
No, we got Spirit.
Flare is like
nobody.
Spirit basically. That's what it is. Flare and Spirit are like the same, American Canadian.
Seem different.
Flare, yeah. Have you guys ever taken Flare? I'm about to take a private jet with Flare.
Same shit, different toilet seat. Straight up.
I got a
You got
feeling.
Falcon Flare. So your kneecaps pressing against your chest, bro. Get off that Spirit. That's the feeling you get. I can get Spirit tickets to Miami for $80. Yeah, and you fucking fly in the cargo hold. Might as well. Ship your ass. You waiting on Jerome at 11? Damn. You know he gonna be speaking for like a few hours, right? Nah, you could be here to 2 p.m. minimum.
Not even 1K likes? Yeah, chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream today and you guys are enjoying this discipline here as we're just watching price move and we're not budging, anything you got from today's stream, anything at all, man, leave a like on the stream. Got chat. It was a very chill stream today, and it's been 3.5 hours, and it's pretty chill. You know, a couple laughs here and there, but yeah, hopefully it could be a good week if we or we can finish off strong today if we get a trade. We did have a 100% week though. It was a pretty decent week this week, right? I think Asian session caught nothing though, right? It was pretty dead Asian, but London and New York weren't too bad. Could be a zero trade today too, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see what like 10:45, 11 does here. I just want to see if it picks up. If it doesn't pick up by then we'll just call it a day, you know. If it doesn't pick up by like 11:05, 11:10, we'll call it a day right at 11, and we'll go play Wordo. Tactic Wordo. But don't worry, Asian session tonight will be lit, man. Lit Asian session tonight. Why is Wix muted? Has to unmute.
You do this to me?
You muted yourself. What are you gonna do today, Wix?
Oh man.
Typical Wix Friday will be like this: get a J, growing up, go do a barbecue in the backyard, move time to kids at night, you know, move time to family, get your popcorn. That's a typical Wix Friday, no? That's a very chill Friday. On
No.
Saturday though, he'll be on the boat.
No. This is how it's gonna work today. I'm gonna go smoke a fat Jamaican joint right after this. I'm gonna go to the gym. No, I'm gonna eat. Right? I'm gonna hang out with the little ones, and then I'm gonna go to the gym. On my way back from the gym, I'm gonna pick up the older one from school. I'm gonna take her to Wawa.
What time they finish? 2:30? 3?
Like 3:30. 4. So,
Wawa.
I'm gonna take. Yeah, she been asking me for Wawa. She wants to go buy the shake over there, whatever. So I'm gonna take her to Wawa. And after that, I'm gonna probably grab the fam, and we're gonna go out somewhere.
Nice. Where you guys going? To the Keys?
I'll probably Chuck E. Cheese or something. Bring me the rat. I want the rat.
Sounds like a nice Friday. Yeah, today. What are you gonna do, Kieran? What do you got going on today?
Nothing really. Just take the dog outside on a walk after this, and my mom wants me to smoke some ribs for her, so I got that planned for today.
Oh, make some ribs.
Tell her,
Yo,
look, Ma,
let me come through.
But the ribs ain't it.
I want to try. So you guys have the smoke machine thing?
Yeah,
the smoker?
my dad gave me a smoker like about a week and a half ago.
Yeah.
And when he gave me, he's like, now you can smoke something else.
Sweet infused ribs.
Weed infused ribs. I mean, like, yo, light this joint, pops. Make this shit. Don't make the smoke go to waste. All right. Let's be real.
Comment facts. What is you doing? Me? I'm not gonna lie. I want to play hockey today. I want to play hockey. If I play it later on, I honestly, after stream, gonna get some food. Probably just gonna go with my girls' house and just chill. Not much to do today. Play hockey, and then it's a Friday. I got no plans. Maybe might
You
go
can't
out.
go to no
Maybe
King
might
of
get some
Diamonds.
food. Usually we
You
would
can't-
get foods, but sometimes we just find chill.
You can't go to Live. You can't go to 11. Like, what are you really doing with your life, bro?
For real.
You can't go to no Poppy Steak. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Poppy steak is that American?
I don't know. Anything. You can't go to Ruth Chris. You like, what are you doing over there?
I be playing ice hockey, bro. Nothing I do today. I had no plans for the Friday. But yesterday we did have a barbecue, not barbecue. We did make burgers, smash burgers. Cause Wick's told me about smash burgers, and yesterday we had smash burgers. Very good.
Because I told him, Chad, I discovered the best way to make burgers. And he's like, what, you get the really fat patty? I was like, yeah, you get the really fat patty and you fucking smash it. You get the best fucking burgers. Way better than having a fat, like big 2-pound patty that you bite into and it just fucking soaks you. Trust me. Fat patty, smashed. You get a really thin, wide I was watching an interview with the guy from Smash. He's like, yo, this is why our burgers are so good, because we figured out the secret sauce. The secret sauce is you smash the burger. And it's, yo, you know what I do? I smash 2 of them shits, 2 half-pound burgers flat. And then I just make a double cheese where I put them on top. Cheese on one, cheese on the other.
But you need the perfect bun. The perfect bun is a brioche bun. If you're using a regular bun for a smash burger, that ain't no smash burger, man. That is a trash burger. You need to get the brioche bun and then put,
Nah, I get the shit honey glazed, dog.
Oh shit, you doing
Crazy.
what Church's Chicken does then with the honey glaze.
Honey glazed. Shit, I sprinkle some truffle salt on that bitch like Salt Bay.
Yeah, you need the brioche buns. I wish Five Guys had brioche buns. They just had the regular buns.
Chat, you want to have a great burger? You get a really big burger, fat, and just smash it flat.
It depends on how you season it too.
Nah, don't season shit. You got to go with the American cheese. You got to go with the
Season
Kraft
shit.
American.
Wait, what do you mean don't season shit? What do you use? You don't
I
season.
use?
You don't season the burger?
No, I buy a seasoned burger.
You know some people.
I buy the nice, juicy fucking.
So
patty
you're the
that's-
type of people that the grocery store usually scams. They make the
I don't
pre-burgers with the
buy- I
expired
don't buy-
meat and they put
no,
season
no,
over it,
no,
act like you
no,
don't know, and they
I
sell
don't-
it.
I don't buy the burgers at the grocery
Let me
store.
guess, you buy the
You
pre-made
gotta-
sausages too, the
No,
season.
no. The brajou, the sausage. I gotta go to I go to the fucking the meat market, right? What do they call the butcher?
The meat market.
You gotta go to the
Yeah,
butcher
the butcher.
because you get the
The
get
nice
the best
cuts.
cuts, and then you can tell the butcher how you want it seasoned and
What
all
ratio
that.
to grind is? Yeah.
Yeah, and you can tell them, look, this needs to be lean. This needs to be 1.6 pounds of pure fucking testosterone filled blood. Fucking, just give me the meat. Give me the meat.
Awesome.
I want this 4-pound patty right now.
Can't believe you know churches. Churches. It's anything. North America, the whole North America has got that. What do you guys have in the UK? What's that one spot? Nando's.
Yeah, Nando.
Nando's.
Nando's in it, bro.
One thing I am craving though is
Oxtail? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, oxtail. I love oxtail.
I can't have no more oxtail for the rest of this month. I had so much oxtail last week. I fucking grew an oxtail. It's too much. You are what you eat, they say. Where's Com Effects with the comments? You know what I be?
Curry goat is delicious. I love curry goat.
There you go. Yeah.
Oxtail's too fatty, really? Fat? I swear there's no fat. I swear it's more of like. I swear it's not fat on oxtail.
No, there's fat in
It's a tail.
oxtail, but
No?
you get some lean. You get some lean meat. You don't eat just the fat. That's why I also get I get some jerk chicken with it too.
Jerk. Yeah. Sometimes I get jerk too. I get jerk or fried. Depends. But all that, man, it's like sleeping pills.
You can't eat that.
Every
before
time
the
I
gym.
eat Caribbean food, I get sleepy. Sleeping
You
pills.
you eat some rice and peas and some steamed cabbage with some jerk chicken and oxtail, bro. You gonna be this is gonna be your bench press.
I remember every time in school, in high school, after school, I'll go get. It was so cheap. It was like $3 for like a box of just, and with the drink too. In high school, it would be $3 for the box of rice and peas, coleslaw, and like whatever chicken
Yeah.
you want, you know, jerk,
I guess-
fried, or
I get-
barbecue, right? And then $3, literally after school, every time I'll get it.
Shit,
I'll
here's
knock over right after
$20.
school.
Feed my class.
Yeah. No, but $3 back then was a lot, right? So I had a budget, like maybe $20 a week, whatever, and I just had to budget off of that.
Oh, you balling. Shit, do
Yeah.
the fadeaway.
Then I started working, and I'm like, now I can get the large combo instead. Now it's $5.99 instead of instead of $2.99.
I couldn't afford that shit.
And
when
I
I
get
was
to
in
get the
high school.
pineapple
Yeah.
drink too.
Oh, the pineapple drink.
Yeah,
Not the pineapple drink.
Pineapple in the little can, in the little bottle, the glass bottle. Yeah.
Bro, I get massive itis, and then you get pineapple drink on top of that. What? That's a knockout punch to your itis. You're like, I don't want to do anything, but now I'm not even gonna be awake when I don't want to do anything. Just does something to your joints, man.
Yeah, it's like sleeping pills.
Them joints do something to your joints, but you have that Caribbean food for the munchies. What? Shh. You have the itis for the next 4 years. Why you go to class? A jerk chicken. Oxtail.
You know what food never gives me the itis? Viet food. I don't know why, but Viet food does not give me the itis. Their food is
Yeah, but you're
usually lot.
not a big fan of Viet food.
What? Nah.
Like I never seen you eat no fuck that beat.
What do you mean you never see me eat
I know.
Viet food? My mom makes Viet food every day. She makes
I
different
never
dishes.
see you
I
eat
just
no egg roll on no stream or nothing.
It's actually spring roll.
spring roll, whatever, with some fucking
And then there's summer rolls.
pistachio.
Have you ever had?
and,
Have you guys ever had
and peanut butter sauce?
Yeah.
Like,
That's what
I
I'm
never
talking
see you eating. I never see you eat none of that shit. Nah, you be eating some
about. Sub to the OnlyFans, you'll find out.
some chips on string. You be eating Tim Hortons fucking. Yeah, you see that shit? That's delicious.
Have you guys had this? If you
Yeah,
guys have
it's
this in your
fucking
life, you
good.
gotta try it. Ooh.
This is the typical appetizer at every good spot.
Ooh,
This is what they bring
man.
you before you order. Fuck that bit. This is what they bring you before you order your main course.
Yeah. The peanut butter sauce.
Anybody ever see Don eating that shit? Nope.
You need a good ratio though for the peanut butter sauce. You need to find a good ratio of peanut butter. You need to find a good ratio of hoisin sauce. You got to blend it together. Put some hot
What kind of
water in
sauce?
there. Boom, boom, boom. Get some peanuts. You know, crush it up. Put it in the oven, and then you crush it up so you get that extra sensation that smells. Boom. There's your peanut butter sauce. Woo.
And make sure you serve it on a bright plate. Food served on a yellow plate tastes a lot better than food served on a brown plate. Facts.
Anyways, chat. new. You have 20 minutes left for news here. This is a trading stream. Man, I'm hungry now, man. It's almost near noon now. We spent the whole morning together, chat. Don't you guys ever be like, wow? Like every day,
Yo,
I come
how
on this
are we
guy's
not-
stream and we spend the morning, the
Whoa,
whole
whoa,
morning
whoa,
together.
Slow down. How are we not getting paid for that infomercial we just did on Vietnamese food?
Hot pot? Oh yeah, you ever hot pot mix? Hot pot or a Korean barbecue grill?
Yeah.
It's a family thing. You bring your family there.
And then you yell at your kids, "Stop it! Don't touch that! It's too hot! Fuck away!" I've been there. I hate that place.
Fuck now, it's Korean barbecue. Hot pot overrated for me? Depends. There's different types of hot pots in different cultures. I'm pretty sure every culture has some type of hot pot. No? Some type of broth
All this
dish
food,
that they just...
all this talk. After this, Don calls me from the drive-thru. Yo, you think I should get a Big Mac? It's crazy. All this fucking food. Don calls me from the drive-thru. Yo, you think I should get McDonald's right now? This Big Macs look good. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Go get sushi, you fucking. Go eat good. Guys at the McDonald's drive-thru. I'm surprised they let M4s in the McDonald's drive-thru. Should be no carb.
Hey, there's a lot of FOREX people that drive their V8 or V12 through a drive-thru. McDonald's drive-thru.
That's a McLaren entry. Those are McLaren entries.
Those are just entry-level supercars. Yeah, Houston. Yeah, come to Houston if you want to eat good. Houston got good food, but bro, Houston food is itis, bro. That's itis. It's all itis food. I could put you to sleep for sure.
They got some really good steakhouses and some really good like smoked meats and all that.
And what else? What's another spot?
They
Charlotte?
do the ribs really good in Houston.
Charlotte, they're good food too.
Oh, Carolinas, man.
North Carolina. I like North Carolina. I went to the airport. It was lit. I like North Carolina.
Of course, it was lit at the airport. It needs to stay.
Everyone's like friendly. Like Carolina got a good fan base on sports too. You know, they're repping. What teams they got? They got Timberwolves and they got the Carolina Hurricanes.
Yeah, good thing you didn't fly through the Philly airport. Your ass wouldn't be coming back to America. Like, nah, Americans are rude. Fuck that. They spit at me in the airport.
Is
Philly's built different.
Philly. Oh yeah, Charlotte Hornets. I'm tripping.
I want to go fast.
I was in Minnesota. Is your course beginners advanced? My course is it's like a little bit more on the advanced side.
It's a little advanced for beginners, yeah.
You might gotta go on babehips.com and learn the basics first. You know, like it's not really gonna teach you about like currency strength and moving and like, you know, I mean I should add it realistically, but it's more of advanced. Like it's here's the thing. I think our training style, the way we teach, is more so for traders who have traded for a long time and who aren't consistent and they're trying to get past that break-even stage. I think that's the best way to describe our teaching, right? But there's a lot of people out there, a lot of streamers out there that teach you from basics. But we kind of just pick people up after they've been struggling at the breaking stage, and we get them to the next level. Like that's what we do.
Does Canada even have guns? Yeah, Nerf guns. No, they just fucking throw fucking maple syrup at each other. You try to invade Canada, they spill maple syrup all over the place so you can't move. It's fucking slippery in Canada.
Sticky as shit.
How's it slippery and sticky? I don't get it.
Bullshit. I'm leaving.
No, our gun laws are whack. You can get one, but it's a process.
What's up here?
Got an army of angry Canadians coming after me with maple syrup right now.
And picket signs that say color.
Yo, we almost got this closure 2 hours
Yeah,
ago.
I know, man. Thing is, they chat like this would be pretty decent for a closure below, right? Because you kind of had that range on fake on the 5-minute time frame, 1 hour top wick and all of that, but and the 1 hour starter play. But you have news in about 15 minutes here, so might be better off if you just wait for news to play out.
We can just do Wordle.
Nah, I'll do Wordle after because you know how Wordle
It'll be too
goes.
late after. I got shit to do today.
Cells are not valid. Well, they are, but like you have news here, right? So I rather wait for 11:05, and then after 11:05, if we can clear up below these ranges, that'll be great, and we'll have more positions then. But yeah, below 58 is where I had initially, below 58 for cells. But the issue with that now is the 1 hour breaks the lows at 57. So if you break the lows at 57, that's below here, and then if you take a sell there, you're running into support, so you might as well move your line down towards here for your new support. So that's why I adjusted to there, because the account printed earlier and it didn't really do anything. All right, so that's why I have it lined up down there now.
One of those rare days where support ain't sporting.
Yeah, it's a lot, because you know why though? It's because like we're in this territory, and this territory has a lot of levels. It has level here, level up here, here, down here, up here. Like, there's a lot of levels here. So if you average it out, it's just like, I'll say this 57 is the average, but you still haven't closed below there. You have volume though, so that's cool. That's good. Things should definitely pick up here. I think that's your biggest candle since the morning, if I'm not wrong. This is your biggest candle, I think. 19 pips, or longest straight candle, I think. Right? I think that's the biggest candle so far. Maybe this one might be a bit bigger. Yeah, it's 18. This one might rock though. So this one might run. Yeah, it's just interesting day today. Can't really do much about it. Let me have my lunch and take a position. We're gonna have oxtail. You're gonna have the pho. You're gonna have summer rolls. What are you gonna have? How many different strategies do before you took the one that worked for you? Plenty. I'll say at least 4 or 5.
It wasn't like this one worked for him. It was just eventually like he stumbled upon this. This wasn't the strategy, so it was made one.
Yeah. Because we keep adding things to it, adjusting, adapting.
Because just you use price action as the base, as the basis for creating your own strategy.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
But eventually you'll build it into something that's your own. No price action traders are the same, right? Like everyone kind of trades reading the same thing, using kind of different nuances, different tells in the market, different weaknesses, but you're using price action as the basis on what you're going to build your strategy on. But every single strategy here, everything here is proprietary, right? Even your strategy is proprietary. Like that's an in-house strategy. Whatever you do, it's not sold anywhere. It's just it's what you do. How'd you guys meet? Well, Don and I shared a cell.
Ooh, hold on.
And,
5-minute closure, no top on the PS5. You think what I'm thinking?
Yeah, but can you really make a Kia with 2 wheels?
Huh? Chat. 5-minute close below these ranges, right? Below most recent support. No previous top wick. If you get a top wick tapping into like 1959, same as earlier, same as this flow we took earlier, right? If you get a top wick tapping like 59, 58, and then you flip bearish, I have a sell stop coming down on this candle. But it needs to come up to here first. So I'm not gonna place anything just yet. Not gonna look for anything just yet. But once it actually, if it does, then great, I'll place a sell stop. Because you do have a speech, right? But it's a speech. It's not like direct numbers. It's not like you're gonna get numbers at 11. If anything, it would just amplify the volume with the price action. So that's what I'm saying. If you were to break the highs here and come back down after a top wick, we can look to have sell stops. You look at these candles to the left there, they've all came down to pass. So, but you need top wicks here. That's what I would need here.
Wick's talking encrypted code. No, I know exactly what he's talking about. We always, when he says that, that's what we're talking about, the 5-minute wick. But if you guys ever watch Pinky and the Brain, whenever Brain asks Pinky, are you thinking what I'm thinking, Pinky? Pinky always says some shit that don't make sense.
I ain't watched that.
You know, watch he just says some, like, you thinking what I'm thinking? And it's like obvious what they're thinking. And he always says some shit that don't make sense.
OG cartoon? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I never watched that. You ever watch Arthur? That was my cartoon. Arthur, Phineas and Ferb. Arthur, Phineas and Ferb, Franklin, Bearstain Bears. Scooby Doo Doo.
And then the Brain's like, no, Pinky, same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world.
Benjamin goes to school or something like that.
Frank, is that Bearstain? No.
No,
Damn, that must be an old cartoon.
I love Arthur, bro. Like, you know, he does the
Benjamin
fist.
skips school.
Goes to school.
Benjamin skips school, 2023 version. Benjamin becomes an
Benjamin's
entrepreneur.
school closed down because of COVID.
Yo, watch careful, C word.
No, 15 does that mean anything to you? Yeah, that's why we're waiting for a top wick in the 5 here. Because if you were to come up on the 5 here and create a top wick at 59.558, the 15 will also be creating a top wick and it'll be reflipping bearish too, right? But if the 5 were to come up here and not flip bearish, then the 15 is gonna flip bullish and drive up, right? Because it has no top wick and close respecting. But if the 5 were to come back down and the 15 comes back down and breaks the lows, then yeah, we'll have the sell stop. But it needs to happen here within the next 2 minutes here. Because if it doesn't happen within the next 2 minutes, or this 5 closes back above this range here, then you have no choice but to wait for 11.
Chat, just wait for Jerome's money printer. We're good.
Jerome's
wait.
money printer. Yeah.
God bless my money printer.
But you have a minute. Let's see what this does here in a minute. You could also, if this 5 closes bearish, bullish respecting 58.555 or 58.678, sorry. The next 5 comes up, breaks the higher for the previous 5, and comes back down for a seller replay. That'll be perfect. Then we'll take that for sure. Off the rip, the sell stops. But let's see what this thing does here, because it can just close bullish.
You're back. I gotta go call a lawyer.
All right, man. Get your bag. Yeah, what typically news this does, there's one thing guaranteed of news is that it'll bring in volume. But with folders like this, like where you have speeches, typically it'll just follow price action. But there will be volume on top of that, really more volume, so it just amplifies the price action, right? It's just like saying you have an opening at, just imagine you have an opening at 11, you have an NY open at 11, you have more volume at 11. That's basically what it is. So you're still going to be waiting for price action. I'm still going to be waiting for price to close well above or below my levels and stuff. Oh, that nice. That 5 chat closed bullish respecting. So if this next 5, if this 5 can come up, create a higher at 59, I'll have a sell stop at 57.839 to come down towards 54.955. Yeah.
News.
Yeah, in the speech. But it has to break above 59, right? If it breaks above there, then I'll have a sell stop at 57.864. In speech news, sometimes it might not pick up right at 11. Sometimes it might pick up at like around.
That's what I was gonna say. 11:05. I was gonna wait for.
Because it's a speech, right? So like anything can happen. But yeah, no sell stops yet. Almost though. Yeah, I create the 5, and slash that 15 top wick.
He sounds Jamaican. Jerome. J. Romy.
Don't do buy sell stops with impact like this. Hey, you're watching the wrong stream, my guy. Why is everyone acting as if it's like direct numbers? Have you guys ever seen like a forward like this before? Like, have you guys ever like seen it move in the markets? You may get a spike, but with speeches, it usually moves gradually at first, and then later on it might pick up like 11:30, 7:25. We've taken plenty of trades during the speech before. Breaking a lows here for breaking highs. All right, yes. I guess we gotta wait till 11. Yeah, if it broke the highs first at 59 and came down like this, I would have been activating the sell stops already, right? But since it didn't do that, any given point could still come back up to these ranges above these levels. So that's why we're not in here. Bro could have been up 40 pips, but waiting for 40,000 confirmations. Yeah, that is how I was able to trade the last 4 years of my life. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah, I mean, I could have had an entry up here. Could have had an entry here too. Could have had entries here. Could have caught this whole move down. Could have had entries here. My entries are my entries for a reason. There's a reason why I enter and exit where I enter and exit, right? Bro takes a week of 10 pip scalps, then takes one out with 7 pip stop loss and gets wiped. Yes, that's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do, brother. And obviously on top of that, we gotta buy the highs and sell lows, right? Because M5 coming up, yeah, but you have a minute here, so like, I don't think I have enough time to come back up and just flip bearish. Chat, chill, just relax, just chill. $40 seconds for news. Let's see what price does here. We've been streaming for 5 hours, man.
I had your fucking 24-hour stream days ago.
You showing a speech? No. With things like this is I still look at price action. Even with the speech going on still, right? At the end of the day, we're just looking at price action. Closing below our levels, closing above our levels, etc. Right? We traded things like this before, plenty of times. So here's the 11 a.m. now. You got a speech going on here. We could play a speech if you guys want, but we'll be looking at price anyways. If you guys want to view the speech, go on the Federal Reserve site, federalreserve.gov, and then you could just listen, and you'll see price start to move with you'll see price start to move with
The most entertaining shit to watch is the British Parliament, like the House of Commons and them.
Accomplishments a person can have. They can have
They curse
curriculum
each other out.
vitae accomplishments, and they can have what I call eulogy accomplishments. Curriculum vitae accomplishments are things like published papers and promotions and awards and recognition. Eulogy accomplishments are the things your family remembers. You know,
it depends on how you trade. Like some people trade fundamentals,
support,
and they definitely
helping other people and so on.
Into this.
Thomas was one of the people
the only thing I take advantage of fundamentals
who
is volume. That's it. That's all I get from
scored
fundamentals.
high on both
Whenever we have
dimensions.
news flows and releases, I just take advantage. I try to take advantage
CV
of
side,
of the volume that comes in, while still waiting for my price to break my zones. That's all that I do. Yeah, these past two 5-minute counts have all been respecting 58 here. So let's see what this count does here. But I think you have a 1 hour closure. The 1 hour candle has closed back into the range here. If these 5-minute counts are respecting these resistance, right, as you break the lows again on the 1 hour time frame, you may be in a position for potential sell stops, because with the 1 hour closing back into the range now, you have a wick fill coming down now, which takes you down towards you have range coming down now towards the next support, which is down here at 55, right, with the 1 hour closure. So this is your 1 hour top wick. Looking left, where did you tap into last time? You're looking at probably this level, these areas on price, like anywhere from 58 to like 61, right? So as you come up, tap those levels, but bearish, you have a range of fill, which takes you down towards 55 here. So these sells here would be clean. It's either one, we get a closure below these zones here, below this zone, or two, we could be in a position where if you get a top wick that breaks the highs, you can re-enter in the breakout lows of the fives, so below 57. But obviously, I'll let you guys know exactly what I do here. I do want to see a top wick for the previous 5, though. That would be key if we can get that on this push. It'll be a 15.5 and or a 15 top wick and a 5 top wick too. Let's see, what is this level?
Must be nice to be in Jerome. Oh, what? In Jerome's shoes. Musty ass shoes.
Jerome in the house. Watch him.
You tell me. Huh?
What did I hear Jerome in the background? Huh? I think I muted him. Should I unmute him in the Zoom? Imagine.
Oh,
Jerome raises his hands. Jerome Powell. The best
You
trader is
down with
talking right now?
JPP?
Yeah, Jerome Powell is the best trader. He is talking right now.
nope, no shoes, just in Jerome. You can't tell me Jerome don't fucking take a hit of that magic dragon before going on stage. Yo, what's up with this lullaby you got going on over here?
Huh? Oh, the beat change. Yeah, this 5 order close bullish here. Not respecting 58, then you just gotta move your support down here and wait for a closure below. Let's see, 30 seconds. How are we gonna close? Are we gonna close respecting 58 or are you gonna close above 58 here? think I'll lock it in here. Let's see. It's funny because I was like, I'm not gonna be here till 11 today, chat. But we're here now. Buy or sell, buy or sell, sell, buy, sell, buy or sell, buy or sell. Nothing right now, guys. Nothing right now. As you can see, there's nothing we can do right here in this range. All right, like there's no buys until what I say 1968. There's no sells until you break below 1957 at this point. Nothing I can do here. That is a nice 1 hour top wick. Very lovely. Ooh, how big is the break of the highs and flip? 40. Wow. And GG is coming down here too. Funny, GG is coming down. Yeah, see, that level is crucial to the chat. The 172.54 level on GJ. We never really broke above that level. It was struggling to break above all morning. And then it's funny because the London is closed right now too. And you just broke the lows. You broke the highs, your chat. If you flip bearish on this candle and break the lows, that would be a very interesting candle. How long are you here till Wix? 11:30, 11:20?
Something like that. Maybe another 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Because I want it now, right? I want this shit to happen at noon on a Friday.
Yeah.
Or two. Like it can, and then I guess I'll just watch it, but I'm locked in now.
Interesting. You broke the 1 hour highs here. The 1 hour still closed below the range here. It can break the highs and come down at any given point here, chat. I'm looking for potential sell stops here at 1957.634.
I mean, you could technically set them now, but you know, you don't have a confirmation it's gonna head down. This starts heading down. You could probably start
because the 1 hour closes to the
ready.
range here. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
As soon as it heads down, we may have to well, I'll let you guys know when I place them, but ideally, like, yeah, I'm looking at like 1957.634 here. I'll let you guys know when I place them though, because the 1 hour broke the high. It created a 30-minute top wick, right? As it flips bearish, it's breaking back into the range here. That's liquidity being grabbed. So 57.63 is where I got it. I think it's the break. It's the break of this 5 here.
Current 5?
Yeah. No, 57.57 is my sell stop. I think the difference is from the flip is like, I think 9 pips, 8 pips. But as you're breaking into the 1 hour range now, you're clearing this range here, right? So if you were to flip, you're gonna fill the rest of the range, and that's gonna take you down towards like 54, 53 levels you're looking at. And the stops are gonna be pretty nice too. Stops are just above that kind of highs at 64.338. Yep. We got sell stops here, chat. I got sell stops now placed at 57.57. I'll let you guys know if I delete them, but I probably won't delete them until you re-break the highs or something. If you re-break like 62, we'll delete them and call it a day probably. This will be the last like potential positions for a day, I'll say. Right?
Yeah,
this is the analysis. This is all you have to look at. We're breaking into this range here. For the range on fake out, you're going to be mirroring this range here. Same top wick you tapped, same level here, same range fill here if you break the lows here. So I got sell stops if you flip.
They're
Right,
kind
that
of
was
in
the
the
top
mid-
wick we were waiting for.
They're kind of in the middle of this 15 candle.
Yeah, I'll put us off as a 1 hour trade, to be honest, chat. If I were to put it on a spreadsheet, it'll be a 1 hour trade. Just the current breakout lows, I'll say. And see if we activate. And then break even point will roughly be, I'll say 55.54 or like 55.80 in those zones there.
Look at the level. Look how the 5 just held that resistance.
Yeah, close doji.
But it did close doji below the resistance there.
And they clicked the 15 created topics for both, for the 5, first 5 and the 30-minute top wick as well. 1 hour is current top wick.
Might be good here off the hourly flip.
I think
Or
the
off
hourly did flip, did it?
The hourly break of the lows, the current hourly break of the lows.
The 1 hour
Any
flip
pips like that?
was, what was the 1 hour flip? 1 hour flip was 50. Yeah, I think
That's
it
8
did. It
pips.
did. Yeah, it's like 8 pips difference, but overall, if the 1 hour break into the range, it should just continue to drive for the range.
I do agree with you with that aspect. These 8 pips, I mean, because if you look to the left right before that, before we created this whole range, it's below those wicks as well.
If you can close below 2, that'd be perfect. But yeah, chat, we got sell stops here, right? We're not activated yet. We just have sell stops. So don't be a hero and try to come in first place today, because it needs to break that low to be valid. You know, if it doesn't break that low, it's not valid. There's a reason why I didn't have it at the flip of the candle, and I had it at the current breakout lows, right? Because that's where the 5 breakout lows was, below this candle here, 57.668. If it re-breaks the highs though, I will call it a day, because if it breaks the highs, it may come up, create a wick, it may just like to range in this area. And if you do get buys here, it's gonna be late. Like if you do get buys above like 50, what level is this? 56, 67. It won't be until like probably 12 or 11:45 or something, because it needs to step up and close above there. And I rather just, if anything, we'll call it in a signal channel. But this is like the last bit of until we get in that position later in the day. Yeah, let's around delete though. It re-broke the highs, right? So look, we had a sell stop on the at 57.57. It came down the 1 hour, right? But that's why the 1 hour flip wasn't valid, because it needed to break that low. So price sort of just came back up here, re-broke the highs, and now it could start to come back into this range here and fill the range for buys potentially, or it could start to even bounce back, for all we know, back down to retest the lows. The 1 hour just opened up 12 minutes ago. It can do anything here. But as for positions, it's going to be a little late. I'll say 11:30, 11:45-ish. But I don't want to be on stream till then.
Wordle. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do a weirdo and call it. Chat, I'm deleting stop stops here, okay? second stop stops get deleted today. All right, deleting stop stops here. No stop stops. We're gonna move on to next week. But I guess this week finished out pretty well. I mean, it was a pretty smooth week. You know, we did we're at like, I think 3 trades this week or something like that.
Delete stream.
Yeah, that was a week basically. And then we did yeah, for the month we did this for the month, and then obviously the rest, right? But yeah, man, it's been a long day today. If we do get bias chat, I will call it in the channel later on, but it's gonna be likely above 57 or something. I won't be interested until then. But yeah, I'm gonna go play a Wordo. If you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like, sub to the channel. Have a good day. Enjoy your Friday. And last thing I'm gonna do today is get impulsive and jump in, because you got FOMO on a Friday. That's the worst thing you want to do. And because then now you have the whole weekend to just like sit there and think about coming back. What is this? Log in. What happened to Wordo? Oh, there you go. But yeah, chat, peace out. Love you guys, man. I appreciate you guys being here. If you guys are dipping, have a good day. Make sure you have a stop loss and wear protection if you are still trading for a day.
Barely broke the high here. Barely.
All right, let's get this whirlwind because it might come 11:30.
Go trade.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yo.
Yo, Elvis, what's up?
What's the deal?
Elvis Lee,
How you guys doing?
just hanging around, waiting for potential golds. All right, let's see. Trade, price.
Break.
Oh, break. Yeah.
No way. No
Nah.
way. Bruise. BREWS.
BRUA.
Good.
Oh,
WS. W. BRE.
oh,
WS.
bruise.
Damn.
Could be. I know damn well the day is not done yet, chat. I know damn
Order.
well as well. Wick's gonna call me after the stream, be like, "Yo," these exact words. "Yo, are you looking for these closures here?" Every time, chat.
No, that's not how it goes. Those aren't the words. I call you on like, yo, we got these closures here.
Yeah, yo, we got these closures here in the exact same tone.
Don being an M5, I'd be like, all right, look,
Crew.
do yourself a favor and pull over.
Who, when did you come here, Elvis? Like just now? Just pulled up.
No, I was in meetings, so I didn't join video call until just now. But I've been here the entire
he
time.
was with
Hey, yo,
JP
you gotta
and
send
the
me one of those
speech.
plant thingies, man.
Oh, from my I could.
That's
Give
like
me
dope.
just DM me where you want me to send it.
Oh, for real? That's dope. Yeah, it looks sick. It's like you hang plants on the wall. It's kind of dope.
Why
How'd
you
you
mute?
find that?
Why you mute our problem solver, bro? We would have been done with
asked
Wordle right now.
he's in a meeting.
He's in a meeting. He's in 3 meetings at the moment. He's
No,
in a YouTube
Kieran.
meeting and his own meeting.
Yeah, I DM you, Elvis.
Yeah, sick. I'll probably send you 3 because 1 just looks weird by itself.
Oh damn, thank you. I'm gonna have him on the background chat. No more seahorse. We're gonna have some flowers.
Fried. Fries.
Fries?
No S.
How like that the thing goes there, right? So it's gotta be like UE or something E, like OE. Or oh no, prize. Damn. We might need Kieran's help. Crew.
Can it start with an E as well?
Might be onto something.
No, that's probably no.
I think it's something X. EX.
What
FOREX.
makes you think that? Oh, yo, if it's Forex today, I'm staying for 24-hour stream. No, it can't be Forex. Argo's there. That's funny. Imagine Forex. One day it's gonna be Forex and trade chat. One day, and imagine it's Forex to get it wrong.
No, I think it's a vowel and then RP or RF or something like that.
You think what? Vowel where?
Is it OR maybe? IEN, ORIEN? Orion? Is that a word?
Nah, it's a name. Orion.
Some astrology shit.
That's what she yells when she thinks your name is Ryan.
Oh, Ryan. Fried? No, no fried. There's no D there.
No D's. Typically we bring the D, but today's there's no D. Why you ain't bring the D today?
Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, Friar. F-R-I-E-R.
Oh, where'd you get that from? Wow, that's rough too. Okay, easy.
Brain. F in the end.
Grief.
Grief. Yeah, you look at that. Look at that. Look with the alley-oop right here. Hey. Good boy. High five. Woo.
Alright, this next one. Trade. Buy. Sell. Gold. Love. Mom. Dad. Ring. So trade is close. What's supposed to light? Light, sun, moon,
Joint.
moon. Joint.
Light and joint. Easy.
Mine. What do you mine?
No,
Gold?
easy. Mine, light, sun. Oh, you did sun. Fire.
Torch?
Lighter.
How about torch?
Fire, torch. Okay. Yeah. Or stove, or fire, stove, cook. Yeah.
Fire, stove.
Wood. We did wood, right? Yeah, we did wood. Yeah. Fire. Firewood. Cook. Gas.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, this is like same as the other day. We got combustion on these other days too.
I'm on one, bruh. Let's go. Yo,
Sweet,
anybody
you
even
got this
tries
one?
to guess this
Cropland.
next, yo, just.
You got this one, Wix?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Hold on. That's a good one.
It's all good. Pretty been a long afternoon, chat. It's gonna be a very long afternoon. We'll be here till 2 p.m. in the channel.
Block, loop, look. We could do look, lock.
Lock and then lack.
Yeah, then you do lack.
That's not it though. Yeah, 7.
Oh damn, by 1. It's alright, I don't give a fuck. I still solved it.
Alright, chat. Oh wait, we gotta play the other game. Please be Canada, so it's easy, man. Oh, what is this? Antarctica?
Yes.
Right?
Afghanistan.
Yeah, no, we're close. I don't know what this is. This is just.
Why would you even guess it then? Country, territory.
I'm gonna close my eyes and guess.
Do it.
I think it's
Go
Togo.
with it.
Ooh,
It wasn't
I know
even
where that
close.
was. 93%.
Bro, Iceland.
Iceland? Iceland's
Yes.
a little different, no?
Let's go to Greenland.
Alright, you're far. I think off of my confirmations
Oh,
here.
that's right.
Oh, this one.
Bali.
Bali's in Indonesia.
I don't know. Where are we looking?
That's in Bali. Country or territory? Hold on. I don't know, chat. I'm lost.
Vietnam.
No, not Vietnam. This game is
Oh, this
useless
is-
because like this is like it's how you know you don't know it.
It's somewhere in Africa. Let's go. What's in Africa?
Rwanda. That's where Rwanda. Oh yeah, RWNDA. And where is this? Sierra Leone. Oh wow. You see, I wouldn't know.
Some diamonds, baby.
But yeah. Alright, chat. Yo, guys, I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow morning. I mean Monday morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm gonna hop off here. It's 11:30 here. You got some 30-minute closures here. I'll be on the charts though, but I'll be in the channel. I'm gonna hop off stream. But yeah, we tried to stay long for the stream, but unfortunately it took too long. It was 11:30, and that was like around the cutoff time today. So I'll be back Monday morning. And if anything, man, you guys get me on the same channel, alright? Peace out, guys. Love you guys. Thank you. Peace out, Elvis. Peace out, Kieran. Peace out, Wix. I'm gonna call you right after. There, everybody.
See ya.
See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya.
Have a good weekend.
Yes, yes. You need some ranges for your form. That's why I wasn't even looking at gold, because like you need a ranges form for stops anyways, right?